Return of the Goat. Silly Heart. Mera crimbus W Cilia.
Oh, hello? 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 This work? How's the volume? The volume a vibe? Or is something too loud? I did not test anything. All good? Let's go. Yeah, it has been, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Oh, also my thing is getting cut off. Oh, because I changed the resolution. Hold up. I forgot to set the resolution for this correctly. There we go. Maybe.
Pack off cheer.
Thank you for all the resubs. Thank you. Love, sorry I'm not doing Counter-Strike case opening. Yeah, it has been a hot minute. I think the last time I streamed was a few months ago. Yeah, like three months ago? I don't know what happened last month. I like blacked out. I don't know what happened, but we're here and it's almost New Year's. So Merry Christmas, just a week away. Wait, actually, is it a week? Less than a week away. Yippee! Yeah, I got my anime Christmas music, and I got my Christmas drip. For the other scene, the like live TV work screen, I have more Christmas decorations on. I did a little setup before. Oh yeah, I also changed my colors. So I'm Christmas color. Oh, I forgot I had these. Forgot I had these guys on me. They're still chilling.
Silly,
oh,
cotton, silly, rose, silly, cotton, silly, rose, silly, cotton, silly, rose.
Yeah, I got little guys on my little hand from last time. I never took them off. That shows you how much I've opened up my model since last stream. God. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you for the resub. Let me like, one second, let me adjust my microphone position because this shit ain't like actually angled at me. Well, uno momento. There we go. I think that should be better. Put small Santa hats. Maybe. Because it's like already an item. I don't know. Can I do an item on an item? Yeah, hello. Let's see, what... I'll probably just be rigging today, but I wanted to just yap a little bit separately. What was it? What happened recently? There was the Vi debut. She debuted the new model, which is really fun, and then also Kairyu Crocodile had her debut as well. So many debuts. And that was really exciting. I'm happy that like everything I've worked on this year, I guess it rolls into last year. But I'm happy that everything's kind of public now. It's been a long time coming. But yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for loving my emotes. I kind of want to draw some more eventually. I just don't know when and what. That's always the question, was what will I actually draw? Or actually, okay, there's one other project that's not public yet, but you'll see. It'll come out eventually. When it's out, you'll know. I don't know. I'll make some post about it or something. I've been wanting to maybe add like a new channel to my Discord just for like debut stuff, or like when my clients like are showing off stuff, because I've been putting it in the announcements channel, but I don't feel like that's the vibe, because then that's like mixed in with other stuff. And sometimes I like don't post it because I forget, and then it's awkward. Because like there's some announcements for some debuts and then there aren't for others because I'm just an idiot. So I'm thinking I maybe I'll make a channel just for like linking the debuts or like announcements or whatever, just so it's like in a more solid spot. Yeah, the throw stuff and the rainbow stuff, I still don't know what I can do to replicate the rainbow mode. I still haven't found, because even there's streamer bot, but even that doesn't let me do like what I want with the rainbow mode. It's like kind of a bummer, like kind of a big bummer. I'm very sad about Cheers bot dying. It held a place in my heart. Yeah, I think I've just been because I haven't been streaming too much, I haven't really like been able to put in the time to get some of those things figured out too. Yeah, the Cheers bot was the program that I used before to connect to VTube Studio that would make it so like it was how I did the color redeems and toggle redeems before. But then VTube Studio added an integration into VTube Studio itself, so now I'm doing the redeems by linking VTube Studio to Twitch directly. But that's missing some like cool unique effects that Cheersbot had, because Cheersbot let me have like a rainbow mode which like changed my colors, but and then there's like, yeah, I had a few other things too. There's also like a counter. There's just some stuff that I had set up that like I was having trouble finding an alternative, because the issue was Twitch updated their API, and by doing that a bunch of plugins like died because it would require people to like change their plugins a bit, so a lot of plugins just perished when that update got pushed. So I had to move all of my redeem stuff to VTube Studio, which was annoying. But I got it set up, but there's still a few things like the rainbow thing that's missing. Okay, maybe I'll look into it again with streamer bot, because I did look into it a bit, because they have like the layer. You can do the same type of like tagging stuff with streamer bot, from what I could tell, which was nice. But then it's awkward because it overlaps in a certain weird way with like if I already have things set up in VTube Studio, and this was an issue I ran into with Cheersbot as well, which is like if you have stuff set up in VTube Studio already and then you have stuff set up in like an alternate program, it clashes sometimes. Not exactly, it like layers on top of itself instead of just changing. So like if I had the pink mode and then I had the dark mode, but the pink mode was set up through like Cheersbot, but then I had the dark mode set up through like VTube Studio. When they combined, instead of it like changing the color, it would like go on top, and then it would make a weird combo, which is kind of cool but also like not intended. I don't know, there's a bunch of weird, like, it's kind of, I either do it all in one program or I do it all in the other program kind of thing, I think, to avoid weird interactions. I don't know, it's tricky. But I do want the rainbow mode back, because that was really fun. I liked that a lot. But yeah, I'll look into StreamerBot and see if I can do, because I kind of want like a rainbow bot for like the whole model, or rainbow mode for the whole model, and then I kind of also want a rainbow mode for like just the hair or something, you know? I think that would be, or like the eyes. I think that would be fun. Yeah, I would like that. But I'm also, oh my god, is that Chihaya from Idolmaster? Is this Idolmaster? Oh my god, super Idol. It's totally Idolmaster. My girl Chihaya. I'm getting distracted. But I've been waiting for VTube Studio to update, because there was a new Live 2D version called 5.3 that added a bunch of functionality that was really cool, but they changed how they did a lot of things with how things work, and that caused a lot of issues for VTube Studio. So it hasn't been able to support 5.3, which means I can't actually use 5.3 in any of my projects, and it's really tough. Or the SDK. So I'm having to make models on the 5.0 SDK instead of the 5.3 SDK, but I'm still using the 5.3 beta 002 version of the program. Because there's other quality of life features that were added that don't affect the SDK. Sorry, this is technical. But yeah. So unfortunately, like because of that, I can't use any of the stuff I want to use in 5.3 in terms of the new features that were added. And VTube Studio has been kind of just like, I think, working on it for a long time, but that also means like we haven't gotten really any VTube Studio updates in a while. And apparently we're getting one soon, but I'm like, when though? Like when? Because some of my models that I'm going to be working on would be easier to work on if I could use the new features. But I don't know. I'm not sure when that's going to come out. Yeah, the square brush. I really like the line brush specifically. That is so nice. The line brush has been saving my ass. Because it lets you just move an entire line of the entire canvas and stuff. It's so good, especially for like doing angle Y stuff. And there's the paste special, which lets you like paste one side to the other without having to do some stupid workaround like you had to do before. And that's been in the program for a while, but things have gotten easier, so I was stuck on 5.1 for a long time, and it sucked. So I wasn't even using the 5.2 features. So I got to enjoy a whole bunch of nice things when I upgraded. Oseka, it's the 5.3 features are like the extra blending modes, and some other stuff where you can like clip things to folders, basically, like in Clip Studio you can clip like a layer to an entire folder. You couldn't do that before, but with 5.3 SDK you can, which is really nice. And yeah, all the blending modes. So, but because VTube Studio doesn't support 5.3, I can't do any of that. So I just gotta do shit like normal. God damn it. Yeah, can we get the 5.3 update on VPS for Christmas? Can that be our Christmas present? Please. Yeah, I can be your update history for Live 2D. When there's an update, you will know. I will scream about it. Yeah, I'm just waiting on that because yeah, there's just a few projects next year. Well, there's a few projects like closer to the beginning of the year that I'm really praying that we get the update for, because it's gonna be a pain. I was working on a outfit and like hairstyle stuff for Giwi. I was gonna stream that, but then I ended up super not doing that. And she's pretty much done now. So oops. But for her outfit, there was a bunch of clipping stuff that I was gonna use the new features for. But then I couldn't. So then I had to just make a shit ton of invert masks, and I'm like, I shouldn't need to do this. This shouldn't have happened. It should have been fine. But it's fine. There's the main thing I'm worried about is there's some projects for next year that use like the other blending modes, and that is the type of thing that's kind of hard to like change back to just normal add and multiply. And I am hoping that things just work. I'm just hoping things are fine. Oh yeah, the Live 2D convention, Alive, yeah, they do their convention once a year. They announced some new features, which I'm interested in hearing more, because they always announce stuff like kind of just simply, and then they like go and do it more later. But they announced more like API connection stuff, so you can do a few more things with the API in Live 2D. So you can maybe do like plugin, like more extensive plugin stuff for Live 2D, which would be neat. Because right now it's quite limited. It seemed like there's that, and then there is there's better texture atlas. That's super exciting. I'm sorry, this is such this is such nerd talk. Oh, dude, guys, the texture atlas is gonna have better placement, guys. Come on, aren't you excited? Isn't this hype as fuck? Come on, guys, get hype. Yeah, the texture atlas, they're making better placement for that, so it will actually rotate textures and like place them better, so things can fit into the texture atlas better. So it's not like, because right now when you place a layer automatically, like you can manually do a bunch of stuff, but like if you to be auto, it will just either have the mesh like straight up or like horizontal, like rotated 90 degrees. It will never do it like 45 degrees or like 10 degrees. So even if there's layers that could totally fit, you know, if they were rotated, it just won't do that for you. And then you have like a shitty texture atlas, and then you have to manually go in and rotate things and squish things together, and it's like it could be like hours of work to get that placed nicely, which is a pain in the ass. So yeah, I am excited for that because texture atlas stuff is just not, I guess it's kind of like chill. It's like just playing Tetris kind of, which is I guess chill, but like it's also like I would rather just not do that. If it can do it better automatically, that would be great. Because it's not like a creative process, you know, it's just tedious work that doesn't really need to be, you know, human work. The program can do that for me. Yes, I am alive, I am living, I'm streaming. We will see how many more times I can stream this year. I'd say at the end, it's the 20th of December. But I have some family stuff that I'm gonna be doing this coming week and stuff, but I still want to stream again at some point. You'll find out what happens. What song? If you use there's a song command, if you use like ! Song, it should bring up the info, but it's called Twinkle Snow. I don't know how the artist, it's like 8/planet, but the L is capitalized. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it shows on the stream. It doesn't have it doesn't bring it up in the chat, which if it brought it up in the chat, that would probably be better, huh? Because it just shows on stream. Twinkle Snow. It's cute, it's cute. What else? Oh, I was thinking. I'm trying to think what else I've been up to. I've just been kind of working. I feel like my brain just combusted at some point in November and just like stopped working. I feel like I just went into like, I don't know. My brain went blank and I was like, I just gotta get things done. Yeah, this is I just grabbed a random like anime J-pop Christmas playlist. I kind of wanted to bring up some Vocaloid Christmas songs at some point too, because I don't think this has any Vocaloid songs in it, but there's a lot of fun stuff. Yeah, otherwise just been kind of chilling. I've been still playing Infinity Nikki. I've been playing Marvel Rivals. What else have I been up to? I've just been kind of like working, sometimes doing like karaoke with friends, Marvel Rivals, and then I play Infinity Nikki when I get up every day. Oh, there's also, what was it? Other than Vi's debut and Kaiju Crocodile's debut, there was also, for Laimu and Yenko, we did hairstyle transfers. So now they have the summer hairstyles that we did on their other model. Or we put it on Laimu's Christmas model, or winter model, and then we put the hairstyles on Yenko's normal model. That was the other stuff I was up to. 8-Beat Story. I didn't don't even know what that was. Was that a mobile game? I feel like there's a lot of like that type of idle stuff. 'Cause I feel like I don't play like. I think I played so much Love Live back in the day that like Love Live and Idolmaster that I think I had enough of like rhythm games, so I just stopped playing mobile rhythm games. I blanked. I no longer know how to even navigate them. Not really, but I'm just like, I've played this game before! I see. Who do I play in Marvel Rivals? I play a lot of characters. I play a lot of... I like Jeff. I like playing Squirrel Girl a lot, but that's because I used to play a lot of Junkrat back when I played Overwatch. Yeah, I like playing Squirrel Girl. I like playing Scarlet Witch. I like playing Venom. I bought the bubble butt Venom skin. the skin where Venom shakes his ass at the camera. I bought the skin. It was too much to pass up on, you know. Cause then I can use the bubble butt Venom skin with the twerk emote, and then everyone is happy, and then we win the game. You know, it's like a morale booster. Let's see, who else do I play? I like playing Emma Frost when I can, but it depends on my team. I like playing Cloak and Dagger. I like playing I like playing Luna if I can aim that day. If I can't aim that day, it's not worth it because I'm getting like 40% hit accuracy and my team is crying. They're like, please, just, I want to heal. And I'm like, I'm trying. So that depends on how good my aim is that day. I've been playing Gambit. I've been playing more Gambit. He's pretty fun. I tried Rogue. She's fun, but like I need support if I'm playing Rogue. If I try to just jump in there and like my team doesn't come with me, or like I'm not with my team, it's over. I just get blasted to death. She's fun though. I've had some pretty good games playing Rogue. I'm excited for Deadpool, but I don't know what the fuck he's gonna be because they like keep changing his role. I don't know. Who is that man, you know? What if he like changes roles? What if that's his skill set? I don't know. But yeah, I'll definitely be trying him out. Whenever they release like a new character, I always go into like the practice range with friends and just like check out the skill set and everything. For me, the thing is though, I'm not like super into the melee characters. I don't know. I've never been like a melee gal. Like, I've tried a lot of the melee characters because the issue is I get so stuck. Like, if the other team has range and then I'm a melee character, I have to like figure out how I can get up to them and punch them. And depending on the team, sometimes that's really hard. And also, I get lost. I can't be trying to flank and then I'm like, wait, where am I? How do I get back? Which corridor leads me to the behind the enemy team? Yeah, I much prefer ranged characters. I'm trying to think who else I play. Sometimes I play... Oh, I like playing Bucky sometimes. It all depends though. It depends on like how my aim is doing that day. I've had some really rough days where I'm like, I can't hit shit. I'm playing Cloak and Dagger and I'm like clicking left click, you know? I'm like or I'm playing Jeff. I really like playing Jeff though. After they did the rework for his skill set, that's been really fun. He's so much better. I didn't like the change at first, but then the more I played him, I was like, okay, wait, this goes so fucking hard though. Because I already liked playing Jeff before, but then the rework has really made him just really fun to play. I love spitting the fucking water all over people. It's great. I was on like a Loki kick for a while. I was playing a lot of Loki at one point, but I've kind of fallen off of that. I think just because there's a lot more options, and I feel like sometimes, even though triple healer is like pretty common, sometimes I'm like, I don't want to do triple healer though. Oh yeah. I love that's another good. I really like playing Penny. Penny's really fun. I've been playing her a lot since the game came out, but I kind of took a break because I was like, I need to know how to play other tanks because I was only playing Penny, and I'm like, I can't do this all the time. Sometimes, they got a team comp that Penny is just not it for. So then I took kind of a break from Penny and tried to learn more tanks. But I still enjoy playing her quite a lot. Especially she got like the buff recently with like that her like net heals the other teammates and stuff too, so that's even better. And the team up with Rocket, oh my god, it's great. Yeah, I do like playing Rocket too, but I feel like sometimes I haven't tried him since because they buffed his left click, right? I haven't tried him recently. I think because I've just been like, a lot of times I'll play Penny and then like my friend will play Rocket, or like if I play Rocket, my friend will play Penny. But I haven't played Rocket recently. But I was enjoying playing him though. The team up's definitely nice though. I don't really like Star-Lord, just I feel like he's Tracer adjacent, and I never liked playing Tracer. I think it's not even, it's like the way that the aiming works. My aim isn't very great most of the time, and whenever I'd try to play Tracer or I'd play Star-Lord, like I played like dog shit. It wasn't I felt like I was throwing every time I would play them in a game, because I'd be like, maybe I'm just missing something, maybe the character will click with me, and that never happened with Tracer for me, and I don't think it will ever happen with Star-Lord for me. But it would be neat if I could get comfortable playing him, but it's just, I don't know, something just doesn't vibe for me. What is it? I guess kind of same with Mantis. I like Mantis, but I don't, it also requires you to hit things, and if my aim is bad that day, then I can't heal because I can't hit people to get the charge for my heal, and then I'm like, I can't do anything, and then I just die. So yeah, there's some characters that I don't really play too much. There's just, I think the nice thing about Marvel Rivals, so hard to say for me sometimes, I feel like the nice thing is that there's such a variety to choose from, and they're just going to keep adding more, which is kind of insane, but like I'm here for it. I like options. Yeah, I'm excited for what comes next. But I did purchase the Squirrel Girl skin pass thing, but then I didn't realize that there's 2 pages to the Christmas tree. So even though I bought the pass, I already had like 600 of the currency, so I only needed to buy like $5 worth of the currency to get it, which is fine. I'm fine with like a $5 skin, and I get 2 others, or I get 1 other premium skin anyway, so it's whatever. But there's like 2 pages of the Christmas tree, and the second page of the Christmas tree rewards is where all the Squirrel Girl stuff is, and you only get two like presents, or I guess 4 total. You only get 4 presents total, like per day, and you can't get any more because the missions are time limited that give you the present like opening currency. So even though I bought the skin, I still have to wait. I have to wait a few more days to like get the skin to have enough currency to unlock the other page. Curses. These damn games with their monetary tricks. Because the whole thing is like, oh, if you want it now, you can pay to unlock more. The other page. Oh, with Infinity Nikki? I just really like dress-up games. I'm a big fan of just fucking around and like making outfits, and that game is very pretty, and I like all the different outfit options and how like it could be even more in-depth, but there's like a lot of stuff to work with, especially because I've been playing for like a year. At this point, they just had their 1-year anniversary for Infinity Nikki, and they added a whole new like area, not hashtag sponsored, but I would take a hashtag sponsored if they would give it to me. I will take cash or wire transfer if there's an offer. Yeah, I really like, I really like the exploration part of Infinity Nikki, like walking around, finding chests, exploring new areas, but the thing is they don't do those, they only do those huge updates like once a year, at least on the current schedule. I think it's supposed to be twice a year. Originally they were like, I think they said like 2 or 3 times a year, and everyone was like, really? Are you sure about that? And then they realized they fucked up by saying that, so they backtracked on that. They're like, wait, actually never mind, we're not gonna do that. But yeah, I don't know. I've still been enjoying that game quite a lot. There's like downtime a lot, like between updates, there's not much to do. So I kind of just log in, do my dailies, log off type of thing. But I had a lot of fun with the housing, especially because they added a whole housing system, and I've been having a lot of fun with that. Unfortunately, I'm like almost maxed out on my island like load for how much like stuff I can place. So I don't know, I gotta figure out what I want to do with that. Maybe I might bulldoze a section of my island. But I really like how it's been coming along. I got a really nice setup that I've worked hard to build. Even though the housing system is kind of jank, but it's fun. I like the end result of everything, even though this process can sometimes be difficult. Yeah, a lot of times the game is pretty buggy on like the first few days of patches, like the big patches especially. I think they just need, like, I don't think they're I legit don't think they're doing like proper testing internally before they do the updates. I think they're like, well, let it rip, and they just like put it out, and and then they just have to like damage control for a few days. And I'm like, guys, if you just like tested it internally first, maybe you wouldn't run into this. I don't know. Because then it's a bad impression on like a lot of the players. Like each time they do that, a lot of the players are like, you know what, this is the final straw, I'm dipping. And that's how you know, alienate your player base partially. But yeah, I don't know, I'm still having a lot of fun with it though. But I don't know, they have the kind of, I worry about the game in multiple ways, because I feel like they are adding so many systems and so many different types of content that I don't know how they're keeping up with it. Like, they have slowly added more and more like monthly update related things. Like, you get new outfits from the Starlit shop, there's the housing updates, you get 2 entire sets of housing things every month when they do the new updates. And then they have like the new banners. They have a 5-star banner every month, and then they also have a 4-star banner every month, and then there's also 4 stars in the 5-star banners. And then and then they have the events going on too. Not that they're like anything crazy, but sometimes they add like new areas for the events and whatnot, and new mini games, and I'm just like, how I feel like they are juggling so much more than other games juggle, and they're doing updates like often, like more often. Most games are on like a 45-day update cycle, but Infinity Nikki is on like a 25-day update, or like a 30-day. It's like every month. I'm like, how can you keep up with that? I don't know. Like, I feel like they're just funneling the Love and Deep Space money into Infinity Nikki as like a passion project. Like, I know they're making money, and when you look at like the revenue charts, it's not anything crazy, but also that's on mobile, and I feel like I know people are playing on mobile for Infinity Nikki, but like in my mind, I'm like, how on earth are you playing that on your phone? Infinity Nikki is such a PC game to me. I cannot imagine playing that on my phone. So I feel like the actual revenue for Infinity Nikki has got to be higher by a good amount, because I feel like most people play on PC. At least like most of the people I run into in game and stuff, and like the communities I've kind of hung out with, everyone plays on PC, because it's like taking pictures also is like a huge, not a huge, it's a portion of the game, like taking nice photos of your outfits that you put together and stuff, and that's kind of rough on mobile. I don't know. Oh, I don't play Love and Deep Space, but I observe it is way too. It's not my thing. But I respect it, but it is not my type of thing. I don't know. It's kind of giving like the cringe thirst trap videos that like you can end up running into on like TikTok, and I'm like, I don't want to be here. I am so uncomfortable. But I respect it though. I know it's for a lot of people. It's just super not for me. I watched some of the cutscenes and I'm like, sir, you need to step back. Please give me my space. They're so horny. I don't know. That game is so gooner, but like in a different way. Maybe it doesn't help that I'm not really into like the character. I'm not really into the realistic character vibe. I don't know. I guess it's not realistic. It's like Final Fantasy type of, you know, realistic. Yeah, like I feel like they're just putting Love and Deep Space money into it because I don't know. I can't see how it's sustainable. Every day I fear that they would make an announcement being like EOS or something, but I don't know. They have really bad communication. Not that apparently that's like pretty common with Infold / Paper Games. So it's unfortunate, but I wish they would like communicate and actually, I don't know. They'll like say something in a development letter and then they will never do it. And I'm like, what happened with that? Are we still doing that? Or like, like they said they were going to do a bunch of stuff and then I feel like they worded it in a way where it could have been, they're like, oh, in future updates, we will be implementing this. And I'm like, that was 7 months ago. By future updates, did they mean like just at some point in a future update years away? like how far in the future are we talking? Because it hasn't been in 7 months. Yeah, I think. Oh shit! Big Ham, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Yeah, I've definitely been playing Infinity Nikki. That's been the one I've been playing the most this year, other than Marvel Rivals. I did try Stella Sora, but I liked the UI, but I couldn't really get into the daily grind stuff for it. But I liked the UI. The UI was cute. Yeah, hello. Let me do a shout out. Assuming I didn't actually check if the bot stuff is working. I'm gonna just assume it is and send it. Ho, it is working. Let's go. Welcome. You were working on art? What were you working on? I hope you had a good stream. We're just kind of yapping. I'm gonna rig eventually, but I haven't streamed for like 3 months, so I'm catching up with everyone. Ooh, animate. Wait, in Flash? Like Adobe Flash? Oh my god. Let's go. Adobe Flash animation? Love that shit. Hell yeah. I'll have to check it later. And I feel like people animating in Flash is like a lost art. Like I know people still do it, but I feel like it's really rare now. I don't know what people are using for their like animated videos on YouTube, but it's not Flash anymore. I know that much. They've moved on to a different world. I think for me, I've gotten so used to games just letting me like. The one thing like Infinity Nikki does really well is like once you clear like a resource thing, you can just sweep it. Like you just have to do it once ever, and then you can just like quick clear it. And I really wish almost every mobile game did that, because it really gets annoying to me when a game doesn't have any sort of like sweep feature, especially when it's like a tedious type of thing that like isn't that engaging. I'm like, just let me press the button, man. I think Stella Sora had that though, for some stuff, but then there's other stuff I think it didn't. I don't know. I only played for like a week when it came out, so I can't really say that much on it, but I liked the UI and I liked the concept of like the discs being the equipment. But also I don't like when games have the character banner and then they have like a weapon or like equipment banner. I don't like when games do that. I would prefer just like I would prefer equipment to just not be a gacha thing at all, and have that be just like a game system, and then have the characters be the only gacha or something. Yeah, I really don't like when they have like an equipment banner, because that's just so much, man. I think that's what's been nice with Infinity Nikki is it's just outfits. There's no like second type of banner. Like there's the housing stuff, but that's like you just get the currency by doing the housing stuff, and then you can use that to get like the like limited furniture, so you don't have to pay anything for that unless you want to and get more. Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few different ones. I've been seeing people, maybe it was Toon Boom, I've been seeing people use one on like their iPad recently. But I kind of miss Flash though. It makes me so sad when I like go to Gaia online and half of the things don't work and I have to use like the special browser to get things running. Yeah, I should log on to Gaia again. It's been a hot minute. I was logging in daily for quite a while, because Gaia's become really, really, really generous with just giving out free shit. Like every time you log in every day, you can get free gifts from like all of the main pages of the website. I think that's been like that for a few years now, but you can get like very, very rare items and stuff from that. It's really nice. I think Neopets was doing something similar too. It's how you get the pull back into the game and how you, I think, attempt to fix the economy. I don't know. It's kind of fucked though. But my inventory value in Gaia Online is quite high, so I will have you know, I could be very rich on Gaia Online if I sold my entire inventory. I could be a bajillionaire in gold, in Gaia Gold. Or what's the new currency? Platinum? My Gaia Platinum wallet, guys. You wouldn't even be able to understand the amount of currency I have in that bad boy. I miss Gaia fishing. Guys, we should just go fishing sometime, you know? Maybe that's the solution to everyone's problems, is we just need to go fish. Let's see. What else? What else have I been doing? I was thinking about like maybe drawing an outfit for my model for Christmas, but I think we're too close. I'm gonna just go with this. This is gonna have to be my Christmas outfit. It's close enough. It gives the vibe. Oh my gosh. I think... What do I have here? If you guys were interested, we could do some rigging. I have been... How much have I been yapping? How much time has passed? What time is it? Oh, we're almost like at an hour. Okay. I've been yapping for almost an hour. That's pretty good yap. A good quantity of yap. Maybe you guys would be interested in some rigging. What is it? Yeah, I was working on Giwi recently. And then I recently started working on a model for Bao. She's been in queue for a long time. But we're just doing a one-off model for Bao. And the art is by Twin Tails, Twinny. But I've been working on that, and then I will be working on a model for Lotus, but we are still kind of setting up some stuff for that in terms of like the art. So I'm not starting on that yet, but whenever I start on that, I should be streaming that when I get there. Next year's gotta be pretty busy, but I think there are things next year that I can stream and things that I can't stream. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens next year. Hopefully there will be some streams either way. God, I gotta fucking play some Pong, you guys. I'm so thirsty. I'm parched. I need to play Pong yet. It's been so long. My skills, my barely existent skills are going to disappear if I don't play Pong soon. I gotta set up a day. But I've been saying that for like a year, but like for real though. For real. Okay. Let me get this set up. I think my computer will do fine here. Oh yeah, guys, I was thinking about upgrading my PC the other like a month ago, right? I was talking about it with like a friend, and I was like, maybe I should upgrade my PC. Maybe I should get like a new, because I was looking at a CPU, but then I was looking at the CPU and it's not compatible with my motherboard, so I was like, oh, so I guess I need to get a new motherboard. And then I was like, oh, but my current RAM wouldn't be compatible, so I need to get new RAM. All of those things are not happening anymore.
Facility pop.
Oh, hey, Vanda, thank you for the resub. Yeah, I was looking, like, it was already gonna be kind of expensive. Like, I already don't want to do that much, like, PC part replacement. It just sucks that, like, one thing is leading to another, because, like, there's a few different CPUs that would, like, make Live 2D run a lot better. And by a lot, I mean, like, 20 FPS more, which is good, which is pretty good. I would gladly take a 10 to 20 FPS increase on the program. But it was already going to be probably, I'm going to just say it was going to be probably like $1,000. If I were to do that shit now, it would be like $3K probably. It would be like $3,000 probably if I wanted to get that, what I was looking at. And I'm like, bitch, I'm not. Nah, man, that's so much money, dude. 3,000, like, it would be a work expense or whatever, business expense, because it would, you know, make things run better. But I'm like, $3,000 is a lot of fucking money. Also, like, fuck the increase in everything. I feel like that would be buying into a scam type of thing. So for that reason too, I also don't want to purchase anything right now. Like, fuck scalpers, man. Well, I don't even, is it even scalping if, like, the scarcity is causing, oh, I don't know. It's just shitty. It sucks. Especially when, like, for, like, people who do Live 2D, you definitely need at least 32 gigs of RAM. I think less than that and you are crying. Yeah, I mean, like, it's crazy. The prices are crazy. I've just, like, basically closed my eyes at this point and I'm like, I'm not purchasing anything. I'm not looking. It just can't hurt me if I don't look at it. I'm fine. I can just keep rolling with what I have. Like, my computer is still working fine. So, you know, same with my phone. I cracked my phone screen. But you know what? I was looking at the replacements for the screen and it was like $150. And at that point, I might as well get a new phone. And you know what? I looked at the prices of phones and the sizes of phones and all the AI shit that's going into phones nowadays, and I said, you know what? That's fine. I will keep using my phone. I will just keep using my cracked phone screen. It's fine. I can live. That is the current state of the economy. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm just not looking at the prices now because I'm like, it doesn't affect me. I'm not purchasing anything because I've already decided I'm not purchasing anything for a while now. I will eventually upgrade, but my GPU is still fine too. I think I thought I had the name on the side, but I forgot that's not where it is. I have a good GPU for now though. It's like I don't play anything too crazy. I think I have a 37, no, 3070 Ti, I think is what I have. I haven't checked recently, I forget. But it runs everything fine. And like when I start a game, my CPU is like at 100%, but that's because everything's doing like shader calculation, and that shit always caps my CPU for like 2 minutes and then it's fine. So I guess the only issue is like I can't really stream games really unless it's like a lighter game or like an older game. But that's fine because I don't really stream many games. Especially not like heavy games. The heaviest thing I've ever streamed is Infinity Nikki, and that was not compatible with a VTuber model because that game is too graphically demanding for that. But yeah, it would be more of an issue if I like streamed games all the time or something. Then I would probably need to upgrade, but it's fine. We're fine. We're chill. Everything's fine. We just don't look at the prices of anything and it's fine. We'll all be okay. Alright. I think it's time. Is it time that I start working? Do I work? I need to make sure I'm a little bit careful about some stuff on that model that I'm working on. Okay. Shall we move on over to the Live 2D space and get to work? I do have this as like co-study, co-work category, even though I've been yapping. I should have probably changed that and then changed it to the co-working later, but I didn't, so eventually we get there. Okay. Oh, let me move myself. I am not in the right spot. There we go. She's bald. She's very bald right now. But I can open up the physics. Whoa. Bald. Bald. Oh, I need to update the info on my bot because it is not correct information. One moment. Because I have the rig information command, but I did not update it yet. One sec, let me just log in and fix things. She's looking cute, looking cute. We go to chatbot, commands, and then yeah, I need to change this. The information is still for Vi here. I think it should just be. Is that her at? It should be. One moment. I'm doing administrative tasks. Should have done this earlier. Is it just? Okay, it's just that. If I just do the @ it will link them. It will link to their Twitch, right? I think. How this thing just bow? It is just bow. That is convenient. That should be... Oh, no, I typed that wrong. Oh. Okay. This should work in? Let me try. Okay, the @ didn't work like I thought it would. I guess that they have to be like in chat or something for that to work, maybe. So then I will just change this. It's fine. Yeah, I'll just link to. Should I link the Twitch instead? What's more helpful, their Twitter or their Twitch? Maybe I'll link the Twitch. Okay, let me try this again. Okay, that works. That works fine. Okay. Yippee. But I think I haven't finished like the face stuff or anything. I kind of just have it blocked out right now. Mostly. Her neck is not connecting. And her jaw is not separate. But she also doesn't have any like eye physics or anything. It's just there. But I could probably do some eye physics today. I was gonna maybe do the body, some of the body movement. Maybe. Very cute though, very cute. Yeah, I only have some basic stuff blocked out. Her boobs are obviously not, working right now. Upper boob, yeah, I just have like the position blocked out. I was thinking about maybe doing the thing where like the hip rotates a bit on X instead of having like a hip Z parameter. I might just like rig it onto the body X. I don't know, I think it'd be cute. I like when people do that. Yeah, thank you. Twin did kind of a like reference layer for the like open mouth, but she turned out very cute. Yeah, I really like how the art came out. It's super cute, super cute. I'll have to see. She does have hair, but you will see it is not done. It's very blocked out right now. I need to do a lot of it because it's not working very well right now. Very, very early on, but I have some basic stuff blocked out though. But it's cute. I might have to see if we can like, I don't know. There's a lot of, she's a little bit bald under the hair. Little bald. So I might have to do something to make things not as bald. Yeah, I wanted to do some stuff with like the highlights. I think that will be nice. Make it look kind of glossy. Yeah, right now the braid is just very flat, but I will be rigging it to look all nice and stuff. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'll do because the boobs, it kind of is resting on the boobs, so I'm gonna have to see what I do with that. Ow. She can look very smug though. I'm scared of rigging the tongue. She has a tongue, but I'm so scared. Rigging tongues sparks fear in my heart. Fear, lots of fear. Yeah, it's like the tongue with the V-bridger, and then it's like the mouth X too. I'm just moving my mouth around. Wow. Looks cute, that looks cute. Very smug. I haven't done any like cheek buff or anything either, but it's fine. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn off her hair again though. Goodbye hair. But I was going to do the boobs a bit, the whole like chest area and whatnot, and the shirt. Yeah, I might end up doing that with like the limiting some stuff. I'm gonna have to see. I'm really hoping, because I have some time to work on this. I'm hoping that we get the VTube Studio update that like supports 5.3, so I can do some of the off-screen stuff to make the tongue easier, because that should make things work a bit better. Because that way you can like have things, you know, clipped and inverted at the same time. It should help. I just don't know when the update's gonna come out. I just hope it's in time. If not, it's fine. And I can just do it like normal, but it would be nice to have it be an easier process, you know? It would be nice. But if not, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of other stuff, but this was in case I needed it. I think what I might do, have all of this together. Where are the buttons? Not those. These. Give me these. Kind of would like this to be. How do I want to do this? Yeah, hello, Merry Christmas. Merry crimbus. Yeah, the little flaps here, they're cute. Debating. I could just do this on the deformer. But it might be kind of ugly if I do this on a deformer. Torso is also not gonna look like this, but maybe. A Christmas miracle. She's actually streaming, oh my god. Whoa, that's crazy. It's a little bit rough, but I will make it better later. I could also do this with glue. That's an option. Many options, many options. Looking okay. It's looking okay. I feel like I might just put these in. Kind of want to put these in war or like rotation deformers. Kinda. I feel like I'm not gonna need them to be. Wait. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Then, like that. Probably gonna have to actually do a mesh for this, but I don't want to right now. Yeah. That's okay, and then I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this. I'll push it even more. I don't know how crazy I want to go with this. I'm gonna be doing most of the physics like on here. Let me just line this up. There we go. So then this is gonna be like the furthest point. And then this will be the other point, and then these will all get pushed back like that, kind of. Okay. Go here first. It's gonna go pretty, pretty far back. would be something like that. The chests do go zoom. This is a lot, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Because there is like the base. Centered. It's kind of the vibe for that. Then all of this. It's gonna get like 15 here now. See? Okay. Honestly, I kind of just want to like push this up even further. Not even different. I guess I'm just squishing it more. That's fine though. Did the eye thing not work? Did that not? Why did that not work? One moment. Why is that working? Do I not have? Do I not have that? I thought I had one set up. Did I not? I might have to refund you for those points because I don't know if this is set up. Serious. Yeah, let me just one moment. Oh god, that was not... That's not what I meant to do! Oh shit. Why is navigating the Twitch stream manager UI so bad? Oh. Oh god, how do I get back? I fucked up. Ah, my layout! One second. I need to fix something. Twitch when I get you, grr. Is it? No, not here. Man, oh my god, there it is. Twitch, why do you have such a weird ass system for this? Here we go. I will do that. That should be fine. I don't know why the red eye stuff isn't working, but I think it's like I don't have it set up on this model maybe? Or I had it labeled something else. Odd. Mysterious. Let me just disable that right now since it's not working. The other ones work, I think. Mysterious. Very odd. Okay. Need the armpit. Okay. Let's do this. Then I will copy that and flip this, and then I'll use it on the other one. God damn. Those lads are hanging on. They're hanging on for dear life. Good lord. kind of want to make this even like... How crazy do I want to be with this? I don't know. Okay, now we do the secret sauce, which is this. Ugh, this is gonna be kind of rough. I could do like glue maybe, but do I want to do that? I don't know. I could though. Would that be smart? I don't know. Am I smart? Or am I stupid? I feel like I just glue... It's mainly to like change this, because everything else is fine. But it's like I want to be able to just curve this better. Oh. Oh shit. Hey Lime. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Holy. That's a lot of you guys. Let me not be that zoomed in on her chest here. Hello, welcome. Let me do a shout out. Lime, which name? I go to type in Lime Moon, I'm like, wait, that's not the name. A woman of many names. Welcome. You're playing Kingdom Come. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, there's like the Twitter name, the Twitter handle, and then the other handles for the other social media. And then there's Lies Malicious, and then there's Limes, and then there's Limu, and then there's there's a variety of limes to appease the masses. Take your pick. Oh, really? Okay, we're getting there. The alignment? The worlds are aligning. I am working on Bao right now. We are working on a nurse outfit, nurse model. I was working on the boobs, but we're getting through that. It's a process. But I worked on her face a little bit already. She's bald right now, by the way. She's bald. She's very bald. But she's a bald baby. Very bald. Too cute though. Cute. She's just an egg. Very egg right now. Does being an egg put people in the mood for eggnog? Yeah, I feel like I appreciate boobs and I like working on them, but I feel like I am seeing them from like an artistic view. Like I'm not seeing them in the same way a consumer would see the boobs. Yeah, if anyone needs to pop out, have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna be working for a while here, so we'll see how far I get. Mold. But yeah, I got a little Christmas setup too. We got some Christmas lights. Normally I like streaming a lot around this time of year, but I've just been, I don't know, I've been juggling things. Brainworm too. But we are streaming. We're having a fun little Christmas time while I work. And hopefully I don't accidentally show something that would get me banned on Twitch. Trying to be careful. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I'm working on the boobs right now. I'm just doing the angles for them. We're not doing any physics or anything yet, but... Oh. Oh no, contour. Did they raid just at Cilia? Did they raid the wrong Cilia? Yeah, I gotta put the 1 at the end. Welcome. See, this is why I gotta be Cilia 1. I'm so sorry, there's a 1 because because either someone took my name a long time ago or it's literally my account from Justin TV days. I think it's the latter. Very sad. I asked for the handle back at some point and they said die. And so I said, okay, I'm so sorry. Twitch-san, gomenasai. Yeah, I have Twitch partner. And so like I had asked, I think, after I'd gotten partner, because I was like, oh, maybe I got that clout, you know. And they were like, fuck off. And I'm like, my bad, I'm so sorry. I will never ask anything again. But that was also like, I think 2 years ago or something at this point. Maybe I could ask again, just be like, could I perhaps have could I have the account? Yeah, from what I could tell, it's like a completely inactive account, which is why I thought they'd give it to me the first time I asked. Because I was like, I swear this account has never streamed, has never chatted, it has never done anything. I don't think it's been active. I'm pretty sure it's even my account from like 10 years ago. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I should just shoot my shot. I think just like the rejection the first time made me so sad. Yeah, I wonder. Imagine the other Cilia is just lurking. Yeah, I feel like I tried to word my email so politely, and then the email back was just so blunt and like, don't ever ask for anything again. And I was like, damn, that's so rough. I thought they'd be a little bit nicer. They're just like, we don't make exceptions. Perish. And I'm like, damn, okay. No, they didn't, they weren't like rude, but it was just like, I was just trying to be like, hey, like from my knowledge, it seems like this account is inactive. I know on your like rules they say that they don't do stuff and there's like a certain period of time and blah blah blah, and I know that, but if possible I'd love to have like to be able to like reclaim that username. And they were just like, we don't do that. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I'm like, what do you mean you don't do that? I know you do that. You literally have it on your website that you do like I'm like, what do you mean? Yeah, like I know they do it. I'm like, what do you, okay, sorry, I'll just leave now. But yeah, that was through email like 2 years ago. But you're totally right. I should just give it another shot and see. 'Cause I feel like I should be able to get it. Like I feel like I should be able to get it. It's always like when I finally like build up the courage to like send an email and then I get an email back that's like, never send an email again. I'm like, my bad. I won't. I was Twitch staff 2 years ago who checked logs for, oh god. Oh. If you were the person who sent the email, I'm sorry. I swear that account doesn't have activity though. I swear to god. I don't think it does. Yeah, like you gotta shoot your shot for a lot of stuff, but it's also scary because it's like, ooh, rejection. Yeah, exactly. Like even when they're polite, I'm like, oh, and it's rough because like I've been on the other side of that a lot. Like people ask me like a lot of the time, like if I'm open or if I'll take their commission, and I'm like, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just can't. I can't. I'm so sorry. And I try and give people like recommendations or alternatives, but I'm like I don't know if this is like softening the blow. I'm so sorry, but hopefully like I can help in some way even if I can't do the commission. Stuck in the Limu mines. True. It's nice and warm in there though. I think it's this. I haven't even added meshes for these. That's so funny. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I think like wording stuff like that too is really difficult because like you gotta be really careful with your wording, and even then sometimes things can be, it can be like interpreted, or like the tone can be interpreted differently too, and I'm just like, I'm just hoping, I'm praying that like how I'm conveying things is conveying, the right emotion. I never know. I just hope, I pray, try and word things like as clearly as I can. I think it's tough though, because some people are like, I will wait forever, and I'm like, it could be like 5 years. I don't, I'm like, please, it's okay. There's other people out there, I swear. Is this entered? There you go. Okay. Oh yeah, thank you. I made it myself. Oh yeah, I have Christmas colors today. I changed my colors. Oh yeah, and I have these little guys. Wait, I should have the plate. There we go. Got little guys. Yeah, they've been here the whole time, but they've just been like down below. I didn't have the plate up, but they have been here the whole time. I forgot to take them off last time I streamed, so they've just been there. I can also do this. I keep forgetting I have a bunch of the toggles on my like stream deck that I should probably press sometimes. This one. Wait, I also have the gun. Should I have the gun out? Kind of looks a little bit awkward with the scarf. Maybe that's fine. Oh, did the stream buffer for a bit? Odd. This poppin' party? It sure is. I am so sorry. Fix information. Did I change the... Oh, I did. What do you mean? These are some boobers for sure. Where... We need to... Need to have another layer. I could just use this though. Yeah. Yeah, things can be pretty fucky. I mean, like, even right now, like, I have the body position and the arms are just like... It's fucked. Everything's fucked. I haven't really done much of the body stuff yet, so I haven't even rigged, or I haven't even put, like, meshes on the arms, so they're just, like, squares right now. Let's see, it's this one. I think I'm gonna add a shadow. And just move it over here. Hello. Please do not be scared by the boobs on screen. The fear. Is it because of the gun? Oh yeah, I hope your bird gets some good foods. How often do you ask commissioners to let their artists... know when to change something for user rigging? It depends. It depends, because some... It varies depending on the artist, because some artists are super up for, like, doing adjustments or corrections, and other artists kind of are like, go for it, like, you can do whatever, I'm not going to do more adjustments on the art, but you can do whatever to it that you need, type of thing. So it depends. Yeah, there's some artists that I work with who I'm definitely like, all right, I can't really ask them to do the cutting, so... Oh yeah, the underwear was... Did I make that? I don't even remember, it's been so long. Wasn't it like there weren't any, so then Yenka was busy, so I was like, let me just whip some up really quick. Something like that. Handcrafted underwear. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh god, if the skirt goes too high, I don't want you to have just nothing under there. Yeah. So then we added the underwear, just in case. It would have been not good if the physics moved and then it was just, you know, just coochie on stream. At least if it's underwear, it's like, alright, it's not a ban. But if it's just like, you know, you can't just be having that shit out there. Not like that. Me not that type of streamer. I'm so sorry, Limu. I'm so sorry. The transparency. It's okay. The new version of Live 2D will have a better version of transparency so that it's not so that it doesn't disappear each individual layer. It will disappear a whole section of layers as long as they're grouped in the draw order with the off-screen drawing mode. I swear. It's not perfect though, because it's only stuff that you can group in the same draw order, so if there's something that needs to be like in front and behind, you can't group those together. They have to be separate groups, so they'll still change transparency individually, but as long as it's like all in the same front section, I can still group it. Yeah, it was with like a bunch of the different when you have like the module outfits, it gets a lot more complicated with the transparency. Maybe for models I should just have like spats underneath just in case. But then some outfits it's like you need the skin area showing for some reason or another. It's tricky. It was a little Easter egg, you know? Just a little Easter egg for the debut. Not intended, but you know. It is what it is. Yeah, these are the perks of like being there early.
You're on rotation, it seems.
Thank you, Nia, for the Prime sub. Yeah, see, those are the benefits of being at the debut, like, immediately. You never know what you're gonna miss. You can't blink. You have to be locked into the debuts at all time. You never know, you know? What if you blink and you miss an extremely important moment in history? Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your night, Laimu. I hope the ferrets get the good foods. Yeah, the secret toggle. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Nia. Do I do this or do I do this? I need to look at more of the Brown Dust 2 animations to study their work. Shit's crazy. I feel like with Destiny Child, they always keep the highlights like almost in the same spot the whole time. I don't feel like that shapes it right. Sure what I want to do with this yet. I forgot to change these again. 16? Yeah, I have it linked to left click. So every time I click it, it does that. my little special, you know. And I feel like I want to squish this in though, which I could. A little bit, just a little bit. I feel like I always make one boob way too big. Like, I just feel like I have an issue with that. I feel like it should be more like that. And then... enjoy your lurks. How did I do this again? Is there a... Nope, that's not what it is. Oh my god, what was the shortcut for this? Was it this? No. Oh god, is Cho here? What is the shortcut for changing the angle again? Damn program, the pop-up doesn't tell me. Shift? No. Shortcut settings? Keyboard shortcuts? Angle? Oh, that does not give me the information I need. Brush? Dude, I swear to god, LiveTD's like shortcut stuff, it's so hard to find the shortcuts that I'm trying to find for that. They make it so hard for no good reason. Is it under edit? No. Modeling? Like, where is the brush stuff? It's not even in here. The 90? No. 90, yeah, there we go. I just want to grab this and like just kind of... Yeah. Okay. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna glue this. The editing, 0 opacity. Oh yeah, do you like that? Twin left a little Among Us in the head. It's beautiful. I think that's okay for what I need glued. And then... I don't want to shape this so that I don't die while doing this. I might just do it on the art mesh though. I don't know. See what happens. Yeah, little sus. Little sus. Just hide the buttons for now. They're not helping. Okay, this side needs to... I need to do this side differently. Welcome back. I think I'm gonna just have to like fix stuff on the art mesh, but if I can get this working mostly fine on its own, that'd be nice. I'm working on bow. If you do the rig command, it should bring up the information, but it's Twin did the art, Twin Tails, and then the client is bow. Bow bow. But not Fumoko. Not Fumoko bow. Yes. She doesn't have her hair on right now, but she does have hair. Bow bow. That is okay, and we also for this. Gotta be careful. Oh, that super did not. Wait. What? Why is that not moving with the mesh? Oh, it's because of the glue. Wait, why? Oh. It wasn't fully glued. Teehee. That would do it. No, it's still acting weird. Am I insane? I feel like it shouldn't be doing this. Like, why are these over here? What are these doing over here? They should be with the mesh. Like, why? Oh. Yeah, I worked on Kaiju Crocodile's model. I did the rigging for her model. She was super awesome to work with. I don't know how I still need to ask her kind of what she's chill with me talking about in terms of like the process and everything, but yeah, I'm happy that she's public now. It's been a long time coming. But I love her content. I am so happy. Yeah, thank you. I'm hoping there's a lot of things on her model, so I don't know. I probably eventually should just do an actual showcase, but I'm so behind on showcases, so I don't know. But there's a lot of really cool stuff on her model. And so there's a lot of like really cute expressions that I'm excited to see her use. Dude, this other one is kind of awkward. I need to figure out. I think it's just this entire boob needs to not be going out this far. I think I just rigged the boob way too fucking far. I think that is my conclusion here. I think this just doesn't need to go out that far. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the one I think even though she has so many things that I feel like we're a little bit complicated. Somehow, like one of the most difficult things for me was her hair. Because the hair, I don't know. I haven't rigged hair like that really that often, and every spike, like if I didn't rig each spike, on like the physics and everything, it looked odd. So it was a lot of working on the hair, but I might still adjust it a little bit because I feel like I did a lot of work for like the ends of the hair to like curl a lot, but I feel like it doesn't show up too much in normal movement. So I might just boost those physics a little bit to show up more, maybe just a little bit. So that was something I was noticing. I was like, I know I rigged the hair to move, but I think I just needed to up the the amount that it reacted. Yeah, I have some of those strands going pretty swooshy. But it requires kind of like more like large movement stuff. So I feel like I need to boost it more in general so it shows up the smaller movements and whatnot. Let me just do all of this. Oh god. And then what is the okay, that's the big layer. What is okay. Yeah, there's a lot of like, because it always depends on how the person ends up moving. I try and make it so that everything is, you know, pretty like showing up as much as possible, but sometimes like I think as people who do live 2D, we tend to exaggerate things just a lot out of habit. But then we have to keep in mind that like a lot of the clients just aren't going as crazy as we are, because we're always looking at like the models we're working on and stuff, and like, you know, really eyeballing, rubbing our eyes all over it all the time. So you always have to kind of adjust things as needed to make sure things are working right. I think the biggest thing with that is like the mouth calibration. That can always be difficult, because like mouth calibration, it might look fine for me, but then if on the client side it's not tracking well, then we need to do a bunch of calibration adjustments and stuff, and that can be pretty like detailed adjustments. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. I kind of just want to... maybe I do this and then I just cut some stuff off. I feel like this should be getting cut off. Wait. Yeah, this is here. God, Live City, you can do it. There's a shadow, yeah. That is a better... we're getting there. Better shape. But... this is still kind of... tricky. This needs to be farther, and then I just cut it off in here instead. What is the song? Oh, I see. Like, damn, this is kind of a vibe change. Yeah. Getting wild. Okay. Not sure how the strap works exactly. I might have to ask about that. Should probably... Oh, never mind. Let me just fix that. Let me just go on and fix that. There, let me switch it up. Let me turn off the gun. Have the cats again. The Subway Surfer of my stream. I need to clip this to the shirt. Where is the shirt? Right, where is it? It's the cast shadow, this one. In a moment. Might be getting Borgor for dinner. But what Borgor do I get? My brain do be loading right now. Mm. What kind of burgers do you guys like? Do you guys like the crazy burgers with like a million chunks of meat on them? Or do you like just like bun, burger, and bun? Feel like sometimes I like vegetables. Sometimes vegetables are nice, so I get a burger that has like a lot of veggies on it. But sometimes I just want to destroy my body, you know? And I get like just the most obscene burger possible. Ooh, with the fried egg on top, that's always good. It's messy though, that's the only downside. Yeah, mushrooms are good. Yeah. A burger with mushrooms is normally a pretty good burger, I feel like. The barbecue bacon burger, ooh. I feel conflicted on barbecue burgers though, because I like it, but I have to be in a very specific mood to want to go for like a barbecue burger. Bun, burger bun, and less chicken. Sentence bun, lettuce, chicken bun. That's true, yeah. I feel like chicken sandwiches are always very simple. It's like you get the bun and then the chicken and then like lettuce and then normally like some sort of, you know, sauce. Kanjo burger in San Jose. Oh, I don't know. Let me look them up. I don't think I've been there before. Kanjo. In Jose? It says they closed. At least it said what? Oh yeah, it says the location's closed. Uh-oh. Well, let me look at their menu. They may be dead, but... Ooh, Calvi burger. Ooh, pork belly. Ooh. Oh, the pork belly steamed bao. Oh. Yeah, I love that shit. Damn. Maybe they have a different location, though. Maybe it's just... It does say they're closed, though. That is really sad. There's gotta be. Wait, let me go back to... There's gotta be, right? It's not actually dead, right? Oh no, it's like super dead. No! There's no other location. That was the only location apparently, and it's dead. Oh no. Damn, well, I guess I can't check it out because it's gone. Oh, I think I know where this is. God. Trying to see Street View. Okay. Damn. Yeah, they're gone. The restaurant's gone. I'm sure there's got to be a different place that also has like the kalbi and like pork belly burgers. There was one place that I was going to. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's the same place. There's a place I would go to sometimes that would have like the rice, the grilled rice buns, and then it would have yeah, it would have like kalbi meat. I don't know if that's the same place though. I think that was a different section in San Jose. Cotton is looking at me like it's dinner time, but she has an hour until cat dinner time. The fool does not know. The time is not near. Maybe. I gotta check after I decide on what burger I'm getting. Lobster was like, "Do you want a burger?" And I'm like, I could eat a burger. Could consume food, I suppose, as a little treat. Cat dinner time is in an hour. I feed them at 6 p.m. They get breakfast whenever I get up in the morning, which is normally like 10. But sometimes it's like 8. I don't know. Depends how long I like just take to wake up in bed. And then they have an automatic feeder for dry food that goes off 2 times a day. They get a small bit of dry food at like 2 p.m. and then a small bit of dry food at like 10 p.m. And the total calories with their canned food and then the dry food combined end up being just the amount they need so that they maintain a consistent weight. I calculated it at one point when they were growing up, and it has not changed since. And they've been chilling. It's great. It's very consistent. It's crazy what math will do. I kind of want like vegetable. Also, and mushroom does sound good though. I don't think this place has any mushroom stuff. Oh yeah, thanks for hopping by. I'm glad you like my work. I'm just working on some boob angles, but I'm taking a short break to decide what I want, what burger I want to get for dinner. And then I want to look up the place that I got that burger before in San Jose. I'll be sad if it's the same place. It could be. I feel like they had slightly different menu though, so maybe not. Sad. Maybe it was the same place. Okay. I got a poke lobster. Oh, let me turn on the light. It's dark as hell in here now. Okay. Oh yeah, let me look up. Let me see. San Jose burger. This is I mean, you're actually really close. This is a song from 2014 by Supersonico. This is a Supersonico song. Like the big titty queen herself, the queen of the ecchi figures. Yeah, it's a Very Merry 2014 version. So you're really close actually. You're just a year off. That was pretty good. Let me see. Oh no, okay, that's what I was thinking of. So it wasn't the place that closed down. The place I'm thinking of is called Koja Kitchen. Koja Kitchen, pretty good. Pretty tasty. Probably not like the best, but I have gotten food from there quite a few times. It's pretty good. They have what is it? They have the like rice. Oh my god, menu. Show me the menu. Yeah, they have, it's Korean. Okay, that's what it is. It's Korean barbecue short rib, sesame vinaigrette lettuce, katsu aioli, and sesame seeds. And then the bun is like the grilled rice bun. It's pretty fucking good. They have a few other ones though. They have like barbecue beef, barbecue chicken. They have a miso coconut braised pork burger. That one's also... I haven't tried that one, but it looks pretty good. They also have a teriyaki soy burger. Also looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. I don't know. There's probably better ones out there, but Koja tends to be pretty good. Yeah, it's just I think the only thing is it's a little oily. It can be a little oily. It depends. Sometimes I've gotten them and it's like fine. Oh, also thank you for the hydrate. Sometimes I've gotten the burger and it's like fine, and then other times I've gotten the burger and I feel like there's kind of like a little pool of like grease from either the rice or like the meat. But it tastes good though. It tastes fucking delicious. I think every time I've gone there I've been like, oh, that was a good little munch. Yeah, they're pretty good. Oh yeah, Pochako was great. I feel like Pochako is like the current, like I feel like people, what Sonico was before was like for the time, but I think nowadays it's like Pochako's kind of in now. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like just in general the world has been like, you know what, we love the chub. We love being able to just grab tummies. Tummy acceptance worldwide. We love to see it. Is there a game you think I should definitely buy on the winter sales? Oh, I haven't looked through like everything that's on sale right now, but I did see Persona 3 Reloaded is on sale, and I've been thinking about getting that. I'm also a little... I don't know though, because technically we do have, like, Lobster has Game Pass, and technically I think that game is on Game Pass, so I could play it for free. Without mean I'd have to play it through Game Pass and not through Steam. And I'm like, is playing it through Steam worth the $30? or I could just play it for free, but I kind of like having games on Steam. I don't really like Game Pass. Oh no. But yeah, Persona 3 is definitely a solid contender. What? I had a few other things I think on my wish list that I got a notification for. I guess it depends like what genres you like. What do I have on my wish list? Oh, that's what there's also Final Fantasy Tactics. The Ivalice Chronicles, that one is also on sale. It's 20% off. I've been wanting to get that one. Last Final Fantasy Tactics game I played was like on my Game Boy Advance, I think. There's also Story of Seasons. That's also 20% off. What else do I... Oh, that game's not out yet. Kabuto Burger? It was in the Mitsuwa? I don't think I ever got it then. I feel like a lot of times when I go to like a Mitsuwa or like a store, I don't get stuff from inside the store most of the time, except for I think I've really gone to a Mitsuwa before and gotten like ramen, but I don't think they had like burgers. Yeah, I think Supersonico and like Pojiko were like they made people be like, wait, hold up. Maybe this guy's cooking, you know? Yeah, there's a Sonico anime. She was also in what's it called? There's a fighting game that she's in. I remember because Lobster played it and I was like, is it Super Sonico? And he's like, yep, sure it is, buddy. I don't remember what that game was though, but I remember it was on I think it was on PS4. Should probably rig. I've been yapping. I kind of don't want to work on the boobs anymore. I'm I'm getting frustrated with the shape. I need to like sit back for a while and come back to them. Oh, and Senran Kagura. I know I think the last Senran Kagura game I played was on my Vita. It's been a while. Oh yeah, enjoy your lyric. Yeah, I would like to check out more, because I think my issue is like I just don't go out that often, but there's so much tasty stuff out there. I just like haven't really had the motivation to just like go out and try stuff, but I should. I should just like go into San Jose and just eat a bunch of shit. What was it? I went to what's it called? Super Potato? Yeah, I went to Super Potato with a friend a while back. It was when we were going to the Auto concert, and we stopped by Super Potato before. Well, that place was pretty good. It was a lot of food. But they had the potato noodles, and they had a bunch of other stuff, a bunch of like appetizers and whatnot. It was pretty good. I just think their name is cute too. Oh yeah. Then Nitro Plus Blasters. Starbird? Starbird chicken. Oh, they do like... Oh, they do... I see. Oh, they have a Japanese barbecue burger? Oh, that looks good. Okonomiyaki fries? Okay. Okay, go off. Ooh, this looks good. That looks really good. Let's see, where is this? I see. Oh, I see. They have a few locations. Yeah. Yeah. I went to go see her at the San Jose concert with a friend. It was really fun. But I kind of fucked up though. I forgot of all the concerts to forget earplugs to, an Auto concert is like the worst because she is so loud. Like, respectfully, she is so loud, and I was like, oh, I fucked up. So it wasn't the most ideal situation. I had to have like one hand covering my ear and then the other hand was using my light stick. But ideally, I would have had both arms for my light stick and had earplugs, and my ears would have not been ringing for a few hours after. It was a little unfortunate on my part, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun. It was great. I was very happy that I went. The energy was great, and I think the crazy thing with Otto is like she sounds so fucking good. Like, I think like with a lot of singers, it's hard, you know, when you're singing live, it just doesn't sound as good as the recording, like edited and carefully recorded. But like with Otto, she just sounds like that. I feel like she almost sounded better live, and that's like crazy. Yeah, like I was like, oh my god, she really is singing, huh? That's crazy. She's like, goddamn. And that's always nice because I think for me, I'm a little bit of a, I don't know. I think it's because I do like, you know, like vocal tuning and stuff like that. I get kind of picky when it comes to vocals like that, and sometimes I'm like, oh, I wish things were, you know, a little bit better. But no, Ado fucking knocked it out of the park. She was great. Yeah, I really liked I thought it was a little bit unfortunate, the section where she was doing like her talking section of the concert. They had I think they had someone doing like the translation on the screen in English, but like they couldn't keep up, so they just skipped some stuff, and me like being able to understand Japanese, it's always a little awkward because I'm like, ha ha ha, and then the other people around me are like waiting for the translation to come up, and I'm like, oh. This is awkward. And then sometimes they don't, like, they leave out sections because they're just trying to like get through it, and I'm like, I guess that's kind of what she said, but that's not real. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a situation where I was like, well, thank God I know Japanese. It was funny. But I do feel bad for the people who didn't know Japanese, because they, like, the person who did the translation did their best, and I know that shit's really stressful. That's why I didn't go into translation. But I feel a little bit bad because the people who can't speak Japanese didn't really get like the full speech, you know. But it is what it is. But really great concert. I would definitely go again if she ends up doing like another tour. It's really cool too. There's a lot of people who had like dressed up, like not exactly cosplay, but it was like auto-inspired, like drip. There's some people who are cosplaying, but it was cool. It was the line was so long though. I don't know. There's some weird stuff that happened with that show, I feel like, in terms of the start time. It seemed like the line went on for forever. Yeah, she was great. She's awesome. I really liked, I don't know. Her speech made me like tear up. It was great. Love her. It's been so cool to see her like grow from you know, from before. She's come so far. Wah. Here I can have my sad eyes on. No, you're totally fine. I like yapping. Yeah, I think it was really fun to go with a friend, but I think the energy was really good though. So even if you were solo, it's like the energy of the arena was really good. Yeah. I think ours was like a whole hour late, I think. And the line had gotten so long that it was wrapping around like 6 blocks. Because I thought it was like they were gonna let a section, like the VIP in, or I don't know, I thought they were gonna let like a certain section in first, but then it was just the entire, it took so long to get everyone in too. I was really worried because my purse, I was like, is this the right size? Is this too big? Because there's like a no bag section, or there's 2 lines. There's this line for like if you had bags, and there's a line for if you didn't have bags, but like it had to be over a certain size to be qualified as a bag, and I'm like, my purse is like right on the edge of that size. I don't know, because the line for no bags was way shorter. But my purse was small enough, was not an issue. Teehee. Even though I had so much in there. I had my, like, I had both of my light sticks in there and everything too. And they didn't have, it was really confusing because on the venue page, it was like, you can't bring in light sticks. And I was like, are you kidding me? This is a Japanese, like, singer concert and you're telling me I can't use the light sticks? So I was super worried that they were gonna like make me toss them when I went in. Because that's what the venue said, because everyone was like, oh, just check the venue website to make sure that the venue will allow you to bring light sticks, and I'm like, it says no. But I'm gonna bring them anyway and see what happens. But it was totally fine. They like did not care at all, and I was like, okay. Okay. It was scary though. I was like, I really don't want to have to throw away my light sticks. These were like kind of expensive. These were like $70 each. Because I have the ones where you can like they have like a shit ton of colors and you can scroll through them before you change it. It's really nice. Highly recommend getting something like that. Yeah, I know a lot of people were trying to get the like actual auto light sticks. Which they did look really pretty, but I was just like, I don't really want to spend that much, and I also have like light sticks already. But yeah, it was kind of the thing where they were like online, it seemed like you could only use the official light sticks, but then I was like, but what if I can I just bring my own? And it seemed like I couldn't bring my own, but then they let me go in anyway, so whatever. Yeah, mine are just like a typical light stick, but I did like the auto one though. It was very pretty with like the gem on top. Yeah, I looked at the price, I'm like, oh, I already have light sticks, and also that's a lot. That's a lot, man. That's kind of rough. Yeah, I know people had lined up for merch like super early or something. Luckily, like I I just don't really care about merch that much, so it wasn't an issue for me, but it did seem like it was kind of rough out there for people who wanted merch. I will grab this and put this for here. Seems to be like 100. Yeah, okay. And then I can do this. I think that looks better. I think it needs to be more orange though. A little bit. Ooh. Personal recipe of takoyaki. That sounds good. Man, I'm hungry. You're making me hungry. Hell yeah. And flip this. Yeah, I would definitely like to go to another concert like that. I'm definitely a big fan of like the Japanese singer concerts. Mainly just like the vibe is really good. I always am a big fan of kind of that whole you know, the whole shebang with the light sticks and like the chants and stuff. It's a good time. The other one. There we go. I keep forgetting I was gonna change this. You. There's someone you want to see live? Honestly, Otto was like definitely one of my faves to see. Like in terms of people I wanted to see live, she was definitely a top pick. I think I would love to see Crystal K live. Kind of a throwback, but I would love to see her live. Oh, I'd love to see Utada Hikaru live. I would also love to see Fujikaze live. I would like to see Fujikaze live, but I feel like the vibe he's gone, like the direction of his lives that have gone on, it's gone he's leaned more into the religious stuff, which is fine, but it's like not really for me. I'm like not religious at all. But I'd love to see him live, but I'm not like super into that aspect of it though. And I don't know. I'm like, I don't know if I like him, but I don't know if I like the specific vibe of the concerts that I've like seen videos of. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence with that one. Yeah, without a Hikaru, I would love to see them live. I don't know if they do concerts that much though. I don't know. Yeah, Crystal K. Her last name is Kay. She does like a lot of R&B. But I love her music though. I've been a big fan of Crystal K for a long time. Her music's so good. Oh, I guess like Queen Bee. Does Queen Bee do lives? I would love to see them live. Queen Bee's great. I'd also like to see. I feel like one day I'd love to go to one of those large idol lives, like oh, what's their name? Valkyrie? The like Macross Delta group. I'd love to see them live. That would go hard. IMO. Yeah. Yeah, I'll move this too. Oh, damn, at this point, Nono Byoi's kind of a ways back now. Yeah, I've never watched Macross Delta, but I love all of the music in it, and I've listened to the music many times. It's like on my list. I really want to watch it. Because the music goes so fucking, like, hopefully the show is actually good, but the music goes hard. Oh. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Ooh. I have food. Oh, I mean, like, when it aired, no, before. Yeah, 2009. Here, I can type it. Oh, you got the larger fry?
I did.
I see. Oh no, what I meant, the original. Oh, thank you for
I'm not subbed.
Thank you for the resub. I was talking about the original first season for Nanon Biori, aired in 2009. That's what I meant. Whenever I think of Nanon Biori, I'm like, damn, that was a while ago. I remember that when that aired. Here, I'm gonna put up a little disclaimer because I am going to eat a little bit. Okay. I think I have done it. I have consumed sustenance. Wolf down. A Borgor. A Borgor. Let's see. She do be turning. Spoiled damn egg. I gotta still do the buttons on the chest, but it's not too bad for the body hacks. Oh god, so I don't know. Otoshimono? I haven't thought about that one in a hot minute. Ooh, throwback. I feel like the top of the boob needs to go out more. A little bit. It's also the curvature. Yeah, I think it's like the top of the base of the dress. Like this part is still awkward. I feel like this needs to go like out, and then the tri piece needs to go in or something. Does this... I'm not sure. Okay, change what I'm working on a little bit. 3 years ago, VTuber Arting listened to your songs and she said how much she likes your music, but you were there lurking and said thank you in chat. I don't remember, but I tend to I do be lurking. I'd be lurking a lot. I'm the kind of chatter who doesn't chat. Simply exists there while the person streams, and I'm like, they'll never know. I'm just here. I think definitely 3 years ago. I think that was when I was browsing Twitch a lot more too. I think at that point. I feel like lately, I guess this whole year, I feel like I haven't been I think I had made a post on Blue Sky and Twitter about it, but I feel like I haven't really been that present on Twitch, apart from not streaming. Apart from that's a factor, but apart from not streaming, I feel like I haven't really been too present on Twitch in general, in people's streams or in chat or anything. Compared to the previous years, I think this year's just been a lot. But I miss it though. I miss kind of just chilling in streams and just vibing. Always perceiving, they'll never know. I've been here all along. Does make it awkward though. Sometimes. If they don't know I'm there and they're talking about some silly stuff and I'm like, they don't know I'm here. Do I say something or do I just do Reminds me of what was it? I went to the Ayami and Mint panel at Offkai, and at one point they had made a joke about me doing something, some rigging stuff. I think it was adding giving Mint boobs or something. There's some joke. But they didn't know that I was in the crowd. And I was just sitting there do I add to the bit? Is this where I say something and make the bit funnier, or do I just shut up? And I just didn't say anything. But it was really funny in my brain because I'm they don't know. They don't know I'm just sitting here watching them live with everyone. Oh, thank you, Grid. I will get up and stretch. Give me just a sec. This is just staring at me because it's almost her dinner time. Oh my god, my joints. An old lady being like, oh, my back. Guys, do you ever look down and see a screw on the ground? Uh-oh. Is that from my chair? One moment. Where did the screw come from? What I do when I do with this? Where does the screw go? Oh god. One of my fears is my chair just giving up and I just die. I just fall and die. Maybe it's my time, you know? I'll look at it in a sec. Did someone recognize you before you said you're Cilia? I think there's like 1 or 2 people, I think, who were like, "Are you Cilia?" I was like, "Yeah." But later on in the con, there's also a few cases where like people DM'd me and then I was like, oh shit, let me let me try and meet up. But later, I think it was the second or third day, because Crunchy helped me get a standee. It's like a half-sized standee of my model, and we took it on the second or third day, and so me and a friend were walking around with my standee just like with us, and that kind of helped because people were like, oh, that's Cilia, let me like say hi to her. Yeah, having the big ass standee definitely helped as a big like arrow sign being like, by the way. But give me one moment. I'm going to inspect my chair and see what the fuck this screw came from. Oh yeah, and I do plan on going to Offkai again. I was thinking about like doing a panel or something, but I'm not sure. I should probably send another email. I had sent an email like right after Offkai had ended, but I should probably send another one being like, hey, still curious if we can do this. Because I was thinking a panel would be cute, but I don't know. I'm not super attached to it, but it'd be cool. There weren't really any like rigging related panels last year, I feel like those are interesting, but maybe it's also I just like to yap, so it sounds interesting to me. But I don't know. Okay. The programming application, I know I followed like a link from the website at the time, but I should probably just check again. I don't remember what the email went to. Oh, it's not out yet? Okay. That would do it then. Okay. I'll just like look for that then, whenever that comes out. Cause yeah, I think it was on the website, they were like, there's this section on the website being like, oh, if you're interested in doing something with this, send an email here, and I was like, okay. So I sent one there, but that would probably, yeah, that'll do it. I'll be on the lookout. Oh yeah, if you're up for doing that, that'd be awesome. Thank you so much. Keep tabs on it. Hunting for the application. I still have to figure out what I'm doing, because I'm like, me and a bunch of friends have an Airbnb, but depending on like the hotel stuff, that might be a little bit more convenient, but I don't know, it's all close. It's more like my feet fucking hurt after a few days. So I'm just like on my feet all day for like 18 hours straight. The seating area was helpful though. My feet very much appreciated having chairs. Okay. For real, I'm gonna check my chair before I die. 1 second. Let me just... Okay. We're all good. Lobster and I have the same chair. Because we got some free... Oh. Bless you. Lobster and I got the same chairs because our friend had a bunch of extra chairs from his like work that they were trying to get rid of. So we have the same chair, and I was like, do you know what the screw goes to? And he just looked under his chair and he's like, oh yeah. It was one of the screws for the base plate. I think just, you know, years of squiggling around in here. But all good. Screwed it in. All good. Yeah, that's the song. I love Nanahira, she's so silly. Nanahira, Camila collab. Maria said it wrong. Yeah, Nanahira's so good. She's so silly. I want like half of her energy. I feel like I would be so hyper if I had even just a sliver of her energy. Yeah, it's nice that it's on like a lot of like their collab songs are in music games. So much. Oh, I don't even have a fucking mesh on this. That would do it. That would be why shit isn't moving. To fix a little art thing. The shadow for this was a little, I think there's just like a quick mistake that happened with the layer, so I need to go in and fix that eventually. I think this does not need to be moving this far. It's probably fine. Oh, this is almost me. Okay. It's not either. I don't like this down angle that much, so I'm gonna still change it, but he is a cutie though. Very cute, very cute. Oh, the ema. Yeah, I can see that. I see the resemblance. It's the Hatsune Miku blue. Oh, the Miku's hair color. I feel like that's like an eternal debate because it's depending on which Miku and depending on like what you consider official art too. There's a lot of nuance to the Hatsune Miku color debate. Pushes up glasses. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I got the Christmas drip. I had other decorations before for my stream, but I don't remember where I put them, so teehee. I had like a wreath and stuff, but I don't remember where it is. Yes, we are very, very merry. Hikaru. It's Utaro Hikaru. My love. Feel like this just needs to be just a little bit more like oomph, like have more oomph to it. A little more. Yeah, a little bit more boomph. It needs the boomph. I just feel like the straight on view like implies that these are so, I don't know if is plump the right word. I feel like they look so like little, like big old buns, so I want to like make them still quite circular if possible. But also, like, I know they're squishing in here, so I don't know. I don't want to like make them too. I feel like they should. Yeah. Okay. We're cooking. Also, like, most of the stream has just been me working on the boobs, but that's how it goes, I suppose. That's just how it goes. It's fine. I think what I might do... Let me just pull this up more. These are like slightly different, but I think it's fine. They're looking more circular now, and I think that's good. It's a good thing. It's good that they're looking more circular, because I think they were just too oval before. I think that was the issue. Even now, I feel like I could still push in the side of this more, to be honest. Not like a lot, but like a little bit. This also needs to be not doing this. Get in there. They're holding on for dear life in there. I think that's looking better. Keeps moving. Little layer issue, that's fine. Thank you. I mean, a lot of it, to be honest, is just the part separation. Like, without the part separation, I can only do so much, but when I have the parts, anything's possible. When I don't have the parts and I'm still trying to do that, it's like, it's rough. I'm in the mines. I'm like going through it. Oh, thank you for the raid. Dayo, welcome. Hello. Here, let me do a shout out. Welcome, welcome. You're playing Hollow Knight. Nice, nice. Did you get the W? Did you beat the... What are the monsters called? Did you beat them up? I hope you had a good stream. I'm doing good. I am just working on a model for bow. We've mostly just been rigging the boobs today, but you know, sometimes they... How long have I been streaming? I was streaming almost 4 hours. I mean, to be fair, I yapped for an hour. So, I guess 3 hours-ish of boobs. 100% completed. Nice, nice, nice. Finished it, nice. Yeah, here, let me, I can open up the physics window. We're just rigging the X angle. Wait 1 sec, let me close this window. Why doesn't that close when I open the physics? There we go. Nabooba. Should look good when I get all the physics on there. I still need to do like the body Y, but I do that later. Start with the X and then, you know. Get to the rest later. Yeah. She's coming along, come along, come along. It's only body X, that's the only thing going on here, so nothing crazy. Just an egg. I have to figure out what I want to do with the torso underneath, but we'll get there. Should not be too much of an issue. Her arms don't have any meshes yet, so they're just flopping around there. Not sure what I want to do with the arms yet. Probably be... Let's see. I'm not sure. Do I want to do... Maybe I'll do a little bit of the leg right now. And then do some more later. It's okay for now. These can stay simple. This is what clips to this. Syringes. I think I just put these in rotation deformers. I don't think they're gonna be moving though. Even with things moving. even I'm trying to think, because if I do, I mean, I'm gonna do thigh physics, but I'm just trying to think if I put them in a rotation deformer, I'm gonna have to do corrections if I do thigh jiggle, and if I want to do that, then I should just glue the straps here. But that's like a lot of work for something I don't even know if I need to. Like, do I really need to do that? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just careful about the deformer. But also, it would be nice if I can make this turn nicely. Yeah, because this is all just one. Yeah, which is fine. It's fine that this is one layer, but it means I need to be a little bit careful. You guys like my playlist? Like my Christmas playlist that I've had this whole time? It's got kind of fucky. How broken this leg is, it will be fixed. It's all part of the plan, guys. Hey Shishi. How you been doing? Just working away at this leg. Super bored this winter break. I feel it, I feel it. Have you been playing any games lately or anything? Yeah, school is pretty nice. Even though it's like busy, you have a lot of like solid downtime, which is really nice. It's time to get into a new hobby. About fishing. I feel like that's been, I don't know what it is about fishing, but I feel like I've seen a lot of streamers just be like, what if I just fish? And they just like stream themselves fishing. Which is like hard respect. I'm eating some fries. I got a burger and it came with some fries. Yeah, like IRL fishing. Like I've seen quite a few streamers just do like, I'm gonna try fishing streams. Yeah, it's a slippery slope. The other day, it was like a week ago, it was like 9 p.m. and I was like, lobster, what if I got boba? And he's like, are you insane? What are you doing? And I was like, there's a place that's still open that does boba. And he's like, if you want to get it, but I'm not getting any. And I thought about it, and I added the boba to the cart, and then I looked at the information of how much it was going to be to get boba, and I was like, actually, I don't want to spend $24 on 2 bobas. I'm good, and I deleted the cart and closed the app. a gaming, it turns into a fishing stream. That'd be crazy. Yeah, like the boba's already a little expensive, especially like here in the Bay Area. Everything's like $8, and then if you want to get it delivered, it's like like it's not that far, but it was more the vibe of like I just want to suddenly obtain boba. Like I don't want to like take a shower, get dressed, drive over, get boba, drive back. Like I don't want to do that, but I also don't want to spend $24. And so I just gave up and just drank water and was like, it's fine, I don't need it, it's fine. I'll get it another time. It's rough. It's so rough. There's also a place nearby that opened up a while back that they have a bunch of boba that I want to try, but it's like they jack up the price online, so I should just go in person, but I just haven't gone in person yet. But they have some tasty looking drinks, but I just need to go. and try them in person. But I'm such a lazy bitch. I don't want to go. I want to sit in my chair and I want boba to appear, but not for $24. Yeah, same. When I was like living in Tokyo, it was so nice. I could just like walk 30 seconds. You just walk 30 seconds to like the 7-Eleven and get whatever I could possibly ever want. It was so nice. I missed that so freaking bad. What if it's $23.99? I feel like anything over, it's like 2 bobas at $8. You're looking at $16 already, which is already rough. Like, just as a general baseline, that's pretty rough. I think even 20, like it already feels like 16 is too much, and even 20 is like still kind of rough. But like 24 is like even worse. At that point, it's like yeah, the convenience in the fridge. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Some drinks are like $9. Some like really fancy drinks are like $10. I'm like, what are you putting in there? Like, what? What's in there? Yeah. I miss the accessibility of like just being able to get stuff at the store and it doesn't require like driving in a death vehicle. But I know people in the US also, there are people who live in areas that they can do that, but I have never. I think I have to walk like at least like 20 or 30 minute, like 20-minute walk to get to anything, which is like not that bad, but it's like, you know. Yeah, that sounds nice at least. Like, it'd be nice to be able to just quickly do a little quick walk one day. But that's also the issue of like, I don't want to live around people, but I also want to live right next to a convenience store. Make it work. Oh yeah, no, if we had like Japanese convenience here, it'd be over. The only reason I wasn't like fat as hell when I was in Japan was because I was walking everywhere all the time, every day, every month. So I was constantly walking, so even though I was literally eating like a 6-course meal from 7-Eleven, I was still not gaining. I ended up gaining like maybe 10 pounds total after like living there for a year and a half, but like that's honestly not even bad considering how much I was just going to like yakiniku and I was going to like shabu shabu and I was like eating I was eating like dog shit, but in like a good way. Like I was eating everything in sight and it was so good. It was also my first time living like away from home and I could just use my bank account as I saw fit because I had money from like the like music work that I had done for companies and stuff, so I was like, I got money, I can just eat food. I spent like most of my money on food. But honestly, I don't regret a single thing. I don't regret it at all. It was so worth it. I would do it again. Yeah, I kind of wish I had like a step counter when I was living there, because I definitely, like, even though I was staying at home a lot, but like when I went out, I was walking a lot, which is kind of, I mean, it kept me healthy, but also it's kind of rough. Because if you ever do get tired or you need to sit down, there's like nothing to sit on, and you're like, well, guess I just squat to take a rest. Because the amount of like benches and like chill areas and like some of the more dense areas of like city, it's rough. Yeah, you just have to like pray that there's a park nearby so you can sit on a bench. And I'm like, what if I'm like dying? Because I just sit on the floor. Like, yeah, it's a little rough in that aspect. Like accessibility in general in Japan feels very not good. But also, this is me from a lens of like 2014 because that's when I was living there. At this point, that is more than 10 years ago. So maybe things have changed a bit, but I remember being like, I don't know how I would live here or do daily things if I had like any sort of physical disability. I think it would be really rough. It's not built with that in mind at all, I don't think. And the elevators, some of the stations you go to, they're just like, oh yeah, we don't have one. You'd have to go up the steps. I'm like, what if I can't like do that? Like I can, but like what if I couldn't? What would I do? I just die? Like what do you want me to do? They said perish, I guess. I'm like, okay. Gotcha. I mean, maybe, yeah, it's totally, like, they may have changed things to be better. I know definitely in 2014 it was rough. 2014-15 was when I was living there. And there was definitely quite a lack of, like, consideration for that. What I could see. But it's good if it's gotten better, for sure. I think they kind of, like, no matter what, you kind of have to do that if you're having a lot of tourists, because people will be like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, like every station I entered, I was like, this will either be fine or this will be hell. And there's like no in between. It's either like they have a bunch of options and it's super easy to navigate, or I have to just drag myself up the stairs in pain. It sucked really bad when I was there alone. I think back in 2012. It was my first time in Japan, and I was also like underage, and I was just like having to go up these stairs with a huge ass suitcase. And I was like, why is it like I mean, that was 2012, that was even longer ago. But I was like, damn, some of this shit really do not be helpful. There's that one point, because it also sucks because then you're like taking up a spot, like if you're trying to, you know, grab your suitcase up the stairs and you're taking a long time, then people behind you are like, well, they don't say anything, but you know, they're like trying to get past and like, please girl, come on, just get up there. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, I'm trying my best. It's just like, there's not many, at least when I was living there, there's not many areas for like ramps or anything if you're in a wheelchair. And there was, yeah, some of the older stations especially, really rough to navigate if you were to be like in a wheelchair. Yeah. Some of those stations. No, I was okay, but even then, like, while I was running into those issues, because at a certain point, like when I was there back in 2012, it was my first time there, and I kept getting lost, because it was also, I don't know, things weren't as good back then in terms of information and the maps and GPS and everything. But I was having times where I was like walking so much that I was just so exhausted, and I was like trying to figure out how I can get through the station and like save energy or anything. And I just kept thinking, like, how does this work if you can't go up the stairs? Like, I just can't. What do they expect people to do? Yeah. It's so hard because you do walk so much there. Oh, did you get like a blister? I've gotten really bad blisters from back when I would go to Anime Expo and I would like cosplay. A lot of times the shoes that I would get just wouldn't fit well because I don't know, my feet are a constant battle for me. But yeah, it was always like I'd have my cosplay shoes and I would just get the worst fucking blisters at Anime Expo. Oh, should go here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. Yeah, it's rough. I do hope that Japan just kind of keeps improving, you know, access to accessibility options for that stuff because it's rough. Like, definitely the newer stations are better, but the older stations, man. I need to get a new passport still. I miss Japan. Just sucks that it sucks that my last experience in Japan was getting all of my shit stolen. Still so unfortunate. Yeah, but because of that I had like a emergency passport. But then I had to go to like the embassy and it was a whole ordeal, but I got an emergency passport and that only lasts for a year and I forgot to renew my passport after that happened and then I lost it when I moved. So I have to go from zero now. Yeah, it's really rough when you have like allergies, especially because I feel like in Japan if you ask for anything in terms of like allergy stuff, people are like, what are you talking about? Like, luckily for me I don't have any food allergies, but I feel like Japan is super not good with allergy stuff. They're just like, if you die you die. They're like, get over it. I'm like, but what if I can't get over it? You know? Yeah, no, it's really tough. Yeah, especially I feel like they put cream in so many things too. I just always had to have like what is it, like the Lactaid chewable pills. I just had to have those all the time because I'm like, I don't know I don't know. They put cream in everything, man. Yeah, I had a really unfortunate experience because I lived there for like a year and a half and then I like went back to visit a few years later with Lobster, and on the last day we were there, we were going to fly out that day, and I was at an arcade and I put my bag just slightly too far away from my foot and someone snatched it, and my passport and my phone and my wallet and everything was in there, so yeah, I couldn't fly back on the day I was supposed to fly back, and so then I had to file a police like report and stuff, and they helped me stay at a net cafe so I could have a place to sleep, and then I went to the embassy the next day and then I got a flight home. It was really fun. I never want to sleep in a net cafe again. People who say that, like, they're like, oh yeah, that's like a valid, it's like you can totally sleep there. I'm like, nah man, I slept in a net cafe once and it was so they're like the futon they gave you and the single pillow and like the single small blanket. I'm like, this is not a bed. This is this is not this is not it, man. It was rough. Yeah, I feel like it's just really rough if you have any sort of dietary restriction or anything. They're just like, go figure it out. I'm like, what if It's not that simple sometimes. This was back in 2000, I think it's 2018, 2018. Somewhere around there was when we went. Yeah, I think it was the issue of like it was late at night and I just needed somewhere to rest and like recuperate, and also I needed internet because I needed to figure out my flight stuff and like contact people. Lobster gave me his phone and his like credit card or his debit card and stuff, so that I had some sort of like thing to survive with, because he had to take the flight back still, because we didn't have like that many funds, so we were kind of tight on cash anyway, so we couldn't really like afford to like cancel his flight or anything. Yeah, I don't think there was like a capsule, because it was also still like, I feel like there weren't that many capsule hotels for like women. I don't know. I just remember we had looked around at some stuff, and the police guy was really nice, but he was like, this is the cheapest place and the most like accessible place we can find in the area, because it was also, you know, very limited budget too. I think it was like 2,000 or 3,000 yen for me to stay overnight. I was like, yeah. It's rough. Yeah, like vegetarian doesn't really, yeah, I don't know. I wonder like what Japanese people do though who have dietary restrictions. Like I always wonder that, because I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm going there, but what about the people who like were born in Japan? How do they deal with dietary restrictions when, as a society, I feel like Japan is very like, what is a dietary restriction? Yeah, like that's the vibe I get. I feel like they're just like, fuck you, I guess. It sucks for you that you were born like that. It's like, wait, okay. Yeah, it's rough. It's so rough. I miss Japan though. It's good. The rough thing is though, I like living there more than I like visiting there, which is unfortunate. Because it's much easier to visit there than live there. For many, many reasons. But I really liked living there. It was very chill to just like be able to go to the arcade whenever and do like hitokara and stuff. It was nice. Yeah, I think that was the thing, was like everyone felt in reach. Because when I'm in the US, it's like, even if I have a friend, they could be on the East Coast, and I'm like, okay, well now we're like, you know, a 6-hour flight away, so fuck me, I guess. But in Japan, it's like, I don't know. Even if you're like in, like, across, you know, even if you're like way up north or like way up south and I'm in Tokyo, it's like not that bad. I feel like, or if there's like an event, like everyone would go, because it's like, you know, it's not that far. Yeah, I feel like it's really, I don't know how easy it is to meet people like IRL, because everyone I hung out with was like people I met online, but it was really easy to meet up with people I met online just because everyone, you know, was never that far away. Ooh, even faster. Hell yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice if places like, if there's more of a push to make menus more, you know, adjustable. Like, it doesn't need to go crazy, but at least, I feel like at least restaurant owners should be aware of like some very well-known like dietary restrictions and know how to work around those. It just makes sense, man. I see, I see. Man, it's crazy though, because even though I lived in Japan for a while, I never took the like high speed, like I never took the Shinkansen. I never ended up doing any like, I don't know, I never did any crazy trips. I like flew to Sapporo, and I took the train to Nikko, but I never took the Shinkansen. I wanted to go to Kyoto and like Osaka and stuff, but that was when I was like visiting later with Lobster, and we were short on funds, so we didn't actually have enough funds to like take the train down there. So we just stayed in Tokyo the whole time. That was in the olden days though. Lobster was still working retail, and I was just getting money from my music stuff, so we were both kind of broke. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is like there's so much shit to do in Tokyo. Even though I was doing quite a lot of things and going to quite a few areas when I was living there, I still feel like I barely explored Tokyo. Yeah, I'm so lucky to like not have anything too crazy. I only have lactose. I'm lactose intolerant, but that's about it to my knowledge. But I don't know. A while back I had what was it? It was like a spring onion like noodle, and I made it, and it caused my mouth to be all like prickly. I was like, that's not right. But I don't know what in it was. It might have been like the oil. It was like spring onion oil. I wonder if maybe that was like it. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell in that was off, but something was not right there. I threw it away immediately. It wasn't bad or anything, but yeah, it's tough. I'm really happy that my dad was able to visit Japan. He visited with a friend, and they walked all the way around like Kyoto, and they had a really good time. I'm glad my dad was able to do that before he developed or before he had a stroke and developed dementia and everything, because he super can't do that anymore. But I'm glad he was able to have that experience before, you know, he wasn't really able to be mobile anymore. I have like seen stuff about that with like younger kids with like certain allergies or like certain intolerances at a young age. If you like, this is not advice, by the way, do not follow anything I say here. But I don't know shit about kids, but I had seen some stuff about like that type of thing with young children, and like kind of if you expose them to stuff enough, then you can potentially overcome a portion of it or make it not as bad of a reaction. Yeah, it's really, oh my god, speaking of lactose free, oh my god, I got the Lactaid eggnog the other day. Oh, that shit was so good. I was like, damn, this is what you guys are drinking? So I had tried some, what was it? I tried like some oat milk eggnog before from Trader Joe's, and it was not the vibe. I was like, ooh, this kind of sucks. But the Lactaid eggnog, I would have like, oh, I drank that shit a little bit too fast. I should have savored it, but it was too tasty. The delicious sweet cream. Yeah. Ended up going home with beer instead. Not the... Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I know people with a lot of people with cat allergies. They're like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll tank it. I want a cat. Whatever. If I die, I die, and it ends up being okay. Yeah. At least like I have like a subscription through Amazon for like I get the chewable Lactaid like chewables, and you eat those before like having dairy or something. And I just have a pack of those that I get every like few months. That mostly helps. It's not like 100% safe, but it's like 80%. It tanks like 80% of it. Oh yeah. Yeah, 80% lact. See, how do you take out only 80%? Like, just take 100% out if you're already there, you know? Like, why stop at 80? What's the point? Like, the 20%'s still gonna hurt me. Like, why? So silly. Yeah. I've just been yapping, but should I work on the arm or something? I've just been here. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I feel like it's crazy to think about milk alternatives because when I was a kid, because both of my parents are lactose intolerant, rest in peace. As a kid, we always had like rice stream, just like the rice milk. But that shit, the consistency ain't milk. It's like rice water, slightly thicker rice water. And that was like our milk alternative when I was like really young. And then, what was it? And then like almond milk started being a thing. It was like, and there's like also there's like coconut like milk ice cream and stuff. But yeah, there's like almond milk, and then there was cashew milk. And then we finally arrived at oat milk, and oat milk is what I have converted to. I always get like the extra creamy oat milk, and it's very close to the consistency of milk. And it doesn't have like much of a flavor to it either, because I think that's the issue, is like a lot of the other milks have a very there's a flavor to them, you know, especially the rice milk. Like you get like a rice milk ice cream or like a coconut milk ice cream, and it's like you're tasting it, you know. Yeah, I don't get the lactose-free milk. Just I think I haven't drank just normal ass milk in so long that it's also just actual milk flavor is almost kind of weird to me. So I just default to oat milk. Almond milk has its own flavor. It's not too much, but there is definitely like a flavor to it. They all have their own like kind of accent. But I think the oat milk, oat milk smells not as good. I think almond milk has a better smell to it. Oat milk doesn't smell as good, but I think it has a better consistency. Because I feel like almond milk is still more on the water. It's definitely not like rice milk level of watery, but it's not as thick as oat milk. It depends on what kind of consistency you want for it. Because oat milk tends to lean more on like the thicker viscosity. Also, thank you. I got my Christmas accessories. Yeah, hello, welcome. We're just talking about lactose-free alternative milks. Yeah, coconut milk ice cream is pretty popular. I know my mom would always get some of that stuff because she'd be like, "Oh, it's lower calorie and it's lactose free," and I'm like, "Mom, this tastes like it's fine, but it is a certain flavor. It's definitely there are some not good. It's also the consistency. A lot of the coconut milk ice creams are like not. It's a different vibe. The consistency is like more. It's not super soft and creamy. There's something to it. It's really hard to describe. And also they're hard as shit. Like when you try to like scoop it, it does not scoop nice. It's like you are fighting a battle to getting it out of the the pint. It's like it's so solid. Yeah, I guess like frozen yogurt's a good comparison. Yeah, it depends on the brand too, because I think some brands have like figured out a better combination of things. But oh man, whenever I think of bubblegum and ice cream, I think of like the SpongeBob and Sonic like ice cream bars that you could get from like the ice cream trucks. It always confused me because I'm like, what am I supposed to do with the bubblegum once I like chew it? Like what is the like I don't know, like what if I'm walking with it and I'm not next to a trash can? Do you want me to just like keep this shit in my mouth? What do I do with it? I don't know. No, I don't have a pick on me, but it's if you look up like SpongeBob ice cream or Sonic ice cream, it will probably pop up. They're very silly. They also had like the Powerpuff Girls ones. I remember those tasting really good though, despite like the weird creepy faces that it would end up having. I feel like I remember them tasting pretty tasty. Yeah, they look terrifying. It's always a mixed bag. Because sometimes you'll get one and it actually looks okay, and then sometimes you're like, oh god, who did this to you? Yeah, there's an ice cream truck that like comes by our road, and I hear they have like one of the ice cream truck like songs, and I'm like, oh, I could. But then the thing is, like, by the time I've completed the thought of like whether I want to actually go down and get some, it's like already gone. And I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do? I think we've gotten ice cream from the ice cream truck like 2 or 3 times. When we had some cash lying around, Lobster was like, do I do it? And I'm like, do it. And he's like, okay, I'm doing it. And he like just sprinted out of the front door to get the ice cream truck. They do like a few rounds, but I don't know. Sometimes you gotta think, like, do I really want ice cream right now? Oh, what's this song? Yeah, they're nice. They're nice to have around. I grew up like in the mountains, and we did not have an ice cream truck because we were like 30 minutes away from civilization. is fine. I've done anything but. You look so silly. Oh. Oh shit. Don't look, she's bald. Oh shit. Welcome, welcome. Let me do a shout out. Thank you for the raid bow. We've been yapping. We've been doing a lot of yapping today. She is bald. She is bald. Very bald. We've been working on the boobs. we literally, most of what I've done today has been just making the boobs move. Welcome. Let me do a shout out. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. I saw you were doing your outfit debut. Looked very nice, very nice. Yeah, she's bald right now. I've been kind of just working on random stuff. We've been yapping a lot. We were talking about access to. We were talking about various lactose-free milk options. Very heated discussion. Where's her leg? Not. I haven't gotten there yet. We're still near the beginning of the process. We're getting there. Yeah, we were talking about like there's oat milk, there's almond milk, there's like rice milk, there's like the lactaid, like lactose-free milk. But they all have like slightly, different consistencies. And like there's some differences between like the flavors and the smells of each one. And we were talking about Japan and how they're not really accommodating to any sort of dietary restriction. If you have a dietary restriction, Japan's kind of just like, well, perish. It's kind of a quick TLDR of our discussion that we were having. Oh yeah, I guess there's the like milk powder too. Milk powder is what always fucks me up when there's milk powder and stuff, because I'm like, ooh, this is so tasty. And then later I'm like, why do I have a tummy ache? And then I realized that there was milk powder, and that's what made the thing tasty. Like some of the some of the like candies that I like are like the milky candies, and then they have like powdered like milk powder in them, and I'm like, god damn it, I just want to eat candy. Why am I consuming lactose? God damn it. Yeah. Hello, welcome. Thanks for coming by. I'm in my Christmas mode. It's Christmas. I haven't streamed for months, so I gotta make up for lost time with all my Christmas decorations. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I'll be. I think I was gonna work on like the leg or the arm. I was working on the arm for like some stuff, but yeah, thank you for the raid. Or just big chillaxing, big yapping. I need the band-aid. Give me the band-aid. we got a cute anime J-pop Christmas playlist going too for the fellow weebs out there. You like my chiropractic work on Kaiju, thank you. Yeah, her model was a lot of fun to work on. It came out very nice. I'm glad she's finally out there. I don't have to keep a secret anymore. She'd been in the oven cooking for, well, she'd been done cooking for a while. Oh, this is Live 2D. If you're interested in trying it out, there is a free version. There's also a 42-day trial for the full program. Not hashtag sponsored. It's a fun program though. There's a lot you can do with it. Why does this kind of sound like the Black Parade? That section kind of reminded me of it. It's weird. What song is this? This is a chorus? This is Love Live? Okay. Why is this like actually reminding me of Black Parade? Wait. Why is it kind of giving the same like progression too? Am I crazy? Okay, now it's different. That was weird. That was weird. Mashup artist. That would be an interesting crossover for sure. Oh yeah, thank you. I rigged and drew it I drew it and rigged it myself. Here, let me zoom out. I got Christmas colors today. And a scarf that I added. I also got these little guys. They're chilling. Wait, should I show off the gun? I do also have a gun. And it fires when I click. Bam. You put the guys back. You can also, I also have like channel point redeems and stuff if you ever want to change my hairstyle. I have a bunch of different ones in there. Yeah, I whip out the gun. I have a blunt toggle, but like, I never use it. I don't know if it's like bannable. Is it bannable to like have a blunt out? Even if I'm not doing anything with it? I think it's in here somewhere. I thought I had it in here. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I don't remember where I put it. Oh, I do have the toast. What do I have that on? It's kind of awkward with the scarf. You know, I could... I didn't think about it, but I could do the thing where, like... I layer this. Let me, like... Wait. I think that works. I do like that. That works. Kinda. Scarf's so large. Let me... Oh god, that's jiggling now. No. Wait. I'm having technical problems. Okay. It's still not perfect. Whatever. It is what it is. That's fine. Why did my bow come back on? When did I do that? Yeah. Big scarf. There's the cuff. It's that one. There's the top cuff, though. Oh, it's this. Did I even do these meshes yet? I super didn't. That's so silly. The playlist public? I'm just playing a random one, but I think it is... Let me see. I think I can... How do I share a playlist here? Share. Copy link to playlist. Oh my god, I can just paste this shit in here. Let me just make sure this link is fine. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, here you go. Here is the playlist that I've been listening to today. I don't know what I want to do with the sleeve, to be honest. I will figure that out later. Oh, it's... Go down? Maybe. So, I'm so sorry, I'm skipping this one. Love knife. Oh, it's this song. I haven't heard this one in so long. The one before this one? I see. It was Look at Me Heart by Happy Around! Exclamation mark. Can't even see it. That's fine. Yeah, no problem. I think this... Sure, this goes on the arms. Yeah, should be the vibe. Nice, I kind of want to make this go out further here. But I need to clean this up anyway later, so maybe I will come back to it. Let's just look the physic. It's doing things. do stuff on here. Oh yeah, I guess I could use the line selection. Oh, the power I have. I need you guys to know this is gonna look really bad, but let me cook. It's my Hipsy. Hipsy parameter in my physics settings. Somewhere. Which one is this one? Ah, I see. Forget what I did for... I think this was just left and right. I always like, when I finish a model, I'll just take the settings I had last time and then work off of those for like the parameters. But sometimes I don't remember what I actually did on the parameters. So I'm like, ooh. I think this one was legit just like this. There's like a lot of augmented stuff where it looks kind of funky as is, but not supposed to look too crazy. Now this one was the one that's actually angle. Let's see. Kind of hard for me to tell what I want to do yet. At least this works if I want to do that. But I need to set this to be like 10 instead. What's the song? So cute. I love the song. Rosario Vampire, High School of the Dead, High School DxD. I've seen all of them. I feel like the Rosario Vampire anime it's kind of unfortunate because I think the manga had a much better. The manga was a lot better, and I think the anime it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Because I remember reading through the whole manga and then watching the anime, and I was like, "Ooh, why is it so?" I don't know. I don't know what happened. Well, not exactly. I get it. With anime, they want to like make it more gooner, which I get, but like the plot though. I'm not saying that Rosario Vampire is like super deep or anything, but the manga sure is better. It's kind of reminds me of like Negima a little bit in that aspect, where it's like, what happened? Why is the anime like this? High School of the Dead and High School DxD, I don't have much opinion on because I saw them, but it's like they're not really my thing. But I get it. I think for High School of the Dead, this is controversial, I didn't really like the character designs. I think the some of the jokes and stuff were good, but I just couldn't get into the character designs. They're so, I don't know. Why is everything so shiny? Yeah, I think some of the scenes are really funny though. Like, it's so silly. I think High School DxD, I think I just don't have much opinion on it all. I barely remember any of it. I know I watched it, but like nothing stayed in my brain. Nothing stayed. I watched it and it went out in one ear and out the other. And that's it. That's all I have to say about that one. Which is unfortunate, but there's just nothing there. This is gonna be a art mesh thing, I think. I fear. Chris's stalking. Yeah, this mesh is not gonna work for this. I need to make it better. Which is fine. Favorite Vocaloid Tao song and character? Also, thank you for the hydrate. That's tough. I feel like I give a different answer every time people ask this question. I do like Flower a lot. I do like her a lot. I also like Yume and Mikoto. I like them a lot. I like Gumi. Gumi's great. I don't. Okay, so it depends. It depends. Are we talking about like the voice bank or like the character design? Because I like Vua 1v4, but she doesn't have a character design. So like, you know. Oh, the currently playing song. If you do !song, it will on screen on the stream. It will have a pop-up that shows the current playing song. I don't have it linked to the chat, so it won't give the information in the chat. But if you look at the stream, it will have the information. Apologies. It's a little jank. Yeah, I like Gumi a lot. I don't know what my opinions are on the Gumi voice banks nowadays because I'm confused as what's even because she's on so many different programs now, and I haven't taken the time to like really check. Oh yeah, so the cat in the bottom left corner will say the name of the song. Yeah, there's so many Gumi voice banks now because there's like the synth V ones, and there's all of the Vocaloid ones, and then there's all of the like different. There's also all the different voice modes in synth V, or there's like all the different. What is going on with this song? There's like all the different like pens and stuff. I don't know. It's tricky. I haven't been keeping up a lot with like the recent stuff other than like there's Teto. Oh, thank you. There's like Tenta's gotten big, and that's crazy to see after all these years. Oh yeah. Oh my god, classics. Unknown Mother Goose is so good. This should be enough. Honestly, I should have probably added more meshes anyway, for the sake of like the eventual jiggle that will be added. Yeah. Man. Gone too soon. I get sad listening to like other than Mawaka, I get sad listening to like Sam Free songs. I'm like, damn. He ain't around, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still at it. It's kind of like once I start streaming, I might as well stay here. Like, I'm already here. What am I gonna do? If I stop streaming, I'm gonna just keep doing the same shit. You know? I kinda wanna make this better since I'm here. Hell yeah. Wait, I almost forgot. This is like where I could be plugging my own original Vocaloid music. Did you know I made? Is this, should I guys, is this past tense? Should I I made Vocaloid music? If you look up Cilia on Spotify, or if you look up Kyami on YouTube, you can find my content. Though I have not uploaded. I have been doing live 2D full time for a while now, so I have not been doing music. But I make vocal synth covers and also music sometimes. So far the stuff I've made is all just like electronic, like I guess dance music, dance pop, I think is how you'd categorize it. I don't know. I don't even know what music is, man. I just make boops go beep in FL Studio and pray to God that it sounds good. The beeps and the boops. Cottagecore. What would cottagecore sound like? What would cottagecore be as a audio genre? Like, are we talking like folk music? Are we doing like country? Or Love Live? God, this mess. Sound of birds in the morning. But what would a cottagecore song be like? Is the Shire cottagecore? The Shire is like just a bunch of cottage. Would you consider those cottages? What is the definition of a cottage? Jarvis, what the fuck is a cottage? the house? Are there like requirements to be considered a cottage versus just is it just a it's just a way of saying a house? Or are there like categorizations, you know? Asking the real questions here. Smesh's crying for its life. This section is rough. It's fucking rough. I think this direction is fine because it's like easier to work with because it's already bent that way, but okay, we're getting there, Oh, I don't have to line up the syringes, but I'll do it. I'm still debating if I make these on rotation deformers. I think I have to, because otherwise the syringes are just gonna get fucked. I think it's gotta be like that. Yeah, there's different types of deformers. There's rotation deformers and warp deformers. Rotation deformers hold things in place, whereas warp deformers warp them. So like one syringe is in a rotation deformer and the other one is not. And so when I do this, the one that's not in the rotation deformer gets fucked, but the one in the rotation deformer maintains its shape. As such. Now the issue is the holster strings, but that will be a problem for future. These are gonna need to bend. I think this is gonna be this type of thing. I just need to get it in the right spot. Okay. Do I do this as a deformer or not? Yeah, it's kind of tricky. Because they'd be rotating, but if they're being held in the holster, then they're just going to be changing perspective more so than rotating. So I'm going to have to see what I want to do with that. doing it. I'm morphing this shit. Yeah. I'm gonna probably be adjusting this after I get the holster stuff. I gotta see, because depending on how well this even deforms, I might have to change the direction I go with this. I think it's kind of working though. Which is good. Also, it is only one layer, so I'm not gonna do anything crazy with it. To be honest, I'm probably just gonna do this. Is this cutting off? That's not fine. Yeah, with this, I think I'd probably... It's tough because it is just one layer. Need to... Oh damn, I gotta actually do the mesh more. I wish there was like a line tool for me to just make a, you know, like there's this, but it's not the same. Because if I do this, it's like kind of different. It's like, it doesn't work the same. But maybe this is what I do. That'd be weird though. It's hard. We're seeing this guy all over at the karaoke places. He has a really nice voice. But he do be saying just Holy Night, Christmas night. I'm gonna see what this looks like, but I have a feeling this mesh is gonna be fucked. I just have this feeling that this is gonna not work, but I wanted to try it anyway. Yeah. my god, what was the fucking shortcut for this again? Oh! Always the thing with a lot of anime designs is it's like, is that safe? Probably not. Does it look cool? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Device? Oh, I see. It's this one. Add another layer. I could probably do more, but it is what it is. I'll come back to that. I at least got the holsters though. Working right. Let me do that a little bit more. Yeah, they're very close to being the same, just slightly tilted. So it should be fine. If I end up... I could ask for more cutting, but I'll see if I want to go that crazy. The back one too also would like... This one would actually rotate though. A little bit. Oh, I see. This was already low to begin with. Yeah, that's fine. I'll come back to that. Yeah. The shadow. Up here though. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. I don't want to do the hand. I want to do some hand physics. I haven't done any of these. Maybe I try doing that like really simple. There's like a really simple meshing method that I saw recently on Twitter. I wanted to try. What is it? There it is. It's this one. Yeah, I've been enjoying. I got some lactose-free eggnog the other day, and I just chugged it. It's so good. I also got some like hot chocolate. I have my Christmas tree candle. We didn't really decorate this year, but that's also like we have a bunch of stuff that we just left up from the previous years, so it's like whatever. Yeah, I'm doing some family stuff this week, so that should be nice. Oh yeah, I'm lactose intolerant. It's rough. Not really, I just drink oat milk and stuff. And take my little lactate pill when I need to. Oh hey, Grape. Yeah! I'm back for a bit. For now. I hope you've been doing good. Did I have something? Oh, I did. No, I can eat ice cream, but I just have to eat a little, like... I have, like, these chewable lactate pills that make it so I can... not pills, they're, like, chewable things. Tablets? There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. I just have to have one of those before I have ice cream. Otherwise, my body is like, what is that? Yeah. This year has been kind of crazy. But I'm happy that Crocodile's finally out, because that was also a while back. But yeah, I think I kind of know the vibe of next year, at least relatively, and like I definitely have a few. Like, I'm not doing any new stuff, or I'm not doing any like new from scratch models other than Bow and Lotus, and both of those are going to be just like one shots, so no like updates or anything. But every like all of next year basically is just updates, and like I think half of those are private. So we'll see what happens next year, but I don't know, maybe I'm not sure if anyone's like, I'm not sure if things will change, like if people will be like, actually it's fine for stuff to be public, because I feel like some people end up like changing their opinion on that after doing it a few times. I'm trying a different way of meshing. Actually, this would be like down here, huh? And the next joint would be here. Yeah, I don't know how they connect it though. I can't see in the video that they did. It's like a square, but I'm like, how? How are your things connecting, you know? Yeah. That's what I think, but like it doesn't. Maybe I should like full screen this. Yeah, they like don't show the actual way the triangles are set up. So I don't know. There's so many squares. In their case, it's bent already though. We'll see how this goes. Me being bad at hands, trying to figure out where the joints are. It's here. I think I could just like an under palm, but it might be fine. I didn't think about that. I'll figure it out. Oh, hello, welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you like my work. And thank you for the hydrate. Wait, plates down. I gotta bring my plates up. Yeah, I don't stream too much, but I do like to stream when I can. But it's been a hot minute. I haven't streamed for like 3 months, so it's been a bit quiet on that front. Yeah, it just ended up being how the timing was. I ended up, I was mostly yapping for like the first whole hour and stuff. But I didn't mean for it to overlap. It just ended up that way. It is what it is. Bigger? Bigger? Like the giant bomb, like bigger. 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 Large. Or oh, that's the wrong. Oh, that's an item. Let me just put that back. I can be over here. Like I'm peeking out of the side. Alright, if I synth corners for this, am I gonna cry? Time to find out! Oh, it's fine. Let's go. Mostly. Witchcraft. Why is it so large? Fine, we'll test it. I think for the hand turn, I want this to not be... I want this to be different. It'd be wiggling, wiggly. Yeah, I think I want this going like over here. Hello, hello. I need to figure out how to make this like... It can't really connect there. This doesn't really look... yeah. Maybe I could have this have like a lighter version somehow. I don't think I can get light enough for it to be like that though. Oh yeah, hello, hello. Happy holidays. Thank you, thank you. Oh, actually, I'm visiting my mother. And we're gonna... she's making fresh latkes and applesauce. I'm so hyped. I haven't had latkes in like a year. I only eat them when my mom makes them. My mother. Homemade food by my mother. I kinda want the thumb doing an opposite thing. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, thanks for hanging out. You have a good eep. Good night. Italian hot chocolate? Is that like the really thick stuff? I haven't had like that exact stuff, but I had you know, like the chocolate, like the company Lindor. How do you say that? Lind. They have like a hot chocolate mix that you can get that you like cook on the stove, and that was pretty thick. It was pretty tasty, but obviously it's probably different from like really good proper stuff, but it was good. It's definitely got some viscosity to it. I do this vibe. Oh, I'm just gonna not. I cannot be looking like this though. Let's just do that for now. Opulent. Looks so silly. I'll fix it later. I just want to see how it works first. It's not what I meant to do. I think I meshed this. What type of music do I like? I like... I was gonna say variety, but it's still kind of... I like a lot of Japanese pop music. Second, I have to plug in my iPad. Yeah, I like a lot of J-pop. Like a lot of Vocaloid, anime, some J-rock. I'm not as into J-rock, but also like some idol music. I like songs that are very emoy. I like the emoy Japanese pop songs. Merry Christmas. Just a week away. Are these transparent? Is there a shadow or something? There's some sort of shadow that is being clipped here. Is it hip shadow? Ooh, it is. Huh? Same. Yeah, hello. See. Yeah, I'm very into pop. Very much a pop person. Any surprises in your Spotify Wrapped? There was stuff that like I feel like wasn't right. Like I know I looped a bunch of songs and they like weren't there, and then there's some songs that I looped for like a little bit and were there, but I'm like, I didn't loop it that much. I don't know. There's some ones that were kind of like, I feel like this information is just not right. It was giving a vibe that was not right. Trying to remember what my I think my top like artist was Haruna. Oh yeah, One OK Rock. I like their stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I don't even know if I can like, can I even still access my Spotify Wrapped? I don't even remember. I had, yeah, there's like Kenshi Onezu, there was Haruno, there was Tatsuru Yamashita, and then there was like Kim Petras. I'm like, okay. Just a variety, just random, whatever. And then there's like Fujikaze. Might be the Kenshi Onezu like openings or something. This stuff's good. I need to like not have this doing this. This needs to connect differently. And also be higher here. Let me turn this F. Thank you. Thank you. You like the tracking? Oh, here. It's been a bit. I could open up the tracking window too. Moving. Pew, pew. Her face is looking real cute. Cutie. I don't have the B-Ridger set up right though. I'm so sorry. The ads suck ass. Yeah, she got the lip press. Yeah, the damn ads. Still might adjust her boobs more. You know what I should do before I get more distracted by everything else on the model? Is I should really do the buttons. Or do the buttons that I have been avoiding doing, that I hid because I was scared of them. Thank you, thank you. I think what would be best is probably a rotation deformer. Probably. Thank you for the stretch redeem. I will stretch a bit. Ah. Okay. Honestly, I could keep stretching. Ah. Okay. Oh. Alright. I'll get up and stretch too. Honestly, sure. Stretch break. Everyone check. But I can get up and stretch your legs too. We all need it, I'm sure. Me especially, but I'm sure you guys need it too. Yeah, I just have some Christmas accessories on. I got like a scarf and a little hat. Just woke up. That's like the perfect time to stretch. Like when you first get up, stretch your body, get ready for the day. Yeah, the month's almost over. It's crazy. I have so much shit I still need to do. Okay. Be okay. I did a hug redeem, like head pat, but it never exists. Oh yeah, it is. At least for like 2D VTubers, it's definitely kind of hard. I think even with 3D VTubers, it's like, what would that look like? I guess is like the issue. Because I think with a head pat, it can be just just a hand, and you kind of can like get away with that. But like, how do you how do you do a hug? I think it's like hard to visualize how to convert that to something that would make sense. Yeah, the little heart buttons. Oh yeah, they have like the new mod stuff. Yeah. I think if I like streamed more, then maybe I would like do some sort of mod stuff, but I'm just a little guy. Yeah. Also only needs one. I can move this more. The question is, do I do this with the actual light source direction? Do I not? Oh, I need to like still clip this. But here we go. I didn't realize this wasn't even clipped, so that's crazy. There you go. Ooh, the in-between for this is not... Also on that side too? When did that happen? Where are the tries? There they are. Yo. Yeah, I guess you'd have to have like an item and then an animation holding the item. That works. I don't know why that wasn't working before. Odd. Hey, yeah, Lucky Star's a classic. Oh my god, speaking of Lucky Star, I literally just this morning I was referencing Lucky Star to Lobster. I was doing like Timote, 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 and he was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Fuck, fuck me, dude." My reference. No one gets it. No one gets my fucking Timote. They think I'm just talking like a baby, and they don't know it's the scene from Lucky Star where she's like petting her hair. She goes, Timote, Timote, Timote. Timote, Timote. No, Lobster's 1 year older than me. But also, he didn't really get into anime until... Oh my god, it's this song. It was a banger. Cutie Panther's so good. Yeah, he didn't get into anime until high school, I think, for him. Meanwhile, I was into anime since I was like 6. So, you could say I have like a decade more of anime experience. Also, I'm a weeb. So, on my anime list, I have 564 entries in my anime watched. You could say I've watched some anime. Nerd! Yeah. I have not messed with the... No, I've not touched the Early Access Miku V6. I don't know how to feel. I'm still so confused because I'm like, what? This also isn't the thing that Deco's using, so what the fuck is Deco using? Can we have that? Like, what is that? Why does he have... What does he have? What is that? Like... I do think the V6 Miku does sound pretty nice, but it does sound like NT but improved in Vocaloid, but it still kind of sounds like NT. It's missing the and this is my issue with a lot of the other Miku banks, is it's missing the fucking like glottal stop E. Because like the old V2 Miku had the like the E, like the glottal stop in between the E and they just like don't, I don't know if like do they not understand that that's like the iconic thing with the original Miku V2? Like do they not know? That's like the iconic sound. But like it doesn't show up and I'm like, where'd it go? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's weird that they're being so like mysterious about whatever Deco's using. Like just like, can we see? Because also like, what is it? Deco posted like a thing being like, oh, like tell me anything that you'd like me to make using my new Miku, and people had like given a suggestion, and he made it in like 2 hours, and I'm like. He like made it and mixed it in 2 hours, and I'm like, whatever you're doing, whatever you're using is good enough that you can make it sound this good and finish a mix in 2 hours, which means the tuning probably took like an hour max. So I'm like, what the fuck is he using? It makes it I start getting like tilted because I'm like, what are you fucking using? What's in your mouth? Spit it out, what's in your mouth? What's in your mouth, Deco? Give me the Miku. It makes me so heated. I'm like, what is it? It's because it's not Miku V6. Because it doesn't sound like that. But I do think the V6 does sound nice though. It sounds definitely a step up from NT. Halo Legends? Is that kind of similar to like the Star Wars thing where they had a bunch of different studios do Star Wars things? I still never watched that. I'm a big fan of Cardcaptor Sakura. That's so good. Yeah, it's rough when you reference something and it's like an old ass anime and the person is just like, I don't know what you're talking about, and you're like, never mind. Pretend I didn't say anything. Lobster remembers like there's like other Lucky Star references that he gets, but he did not get the Timote. It was rough. Or like sometimes I'll do like a joke being like da, 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 da. He gets that, but some other people don't, and it's rough. That's because he was like an Idolmaster nerd, so. Yeah, I want whatever the fuck Deco is using. Like V6 is cool, but I'm like, okay, this still isn't it though. Like, give me that. I want what he's using. I won't say I don't care about V6, but I'm like, I'm just waiting here. I want that. I want what he has on his plate. I don't want broccoli. Give me the steak. Okay, this is working. This is working. God, I can't type. Honestly, all of the Love Live stuff from like this period of Love Live kind of goes hard. I don't know what they did because I wasn't super like, I don't know, I wasn't super into like most of the other songs outside of like this generation of Love Live, but this, it's like they stepped the fuck up and they're like, wait, let's make things really good. I don't know what changed. Like maybe the main people that they were going for, like the production, just swapped. I like the vocal mixing too. It's very appealing to the ears. Oh yeah, wait, they made it. I think they made it so I can just. I can just flip the rotation deformers. I don't need a container rotation I don't need a rotation container. This means nothing if you don't know live TV, but you don't need a container, guys. It's crazy. It's so pretty. I don't even need to do that anymore. Before you would need to like make a whole extra deformer to contain the rotation deformer when you flipped it, because if you just flip the rotation deformer, it would just flip in place and it won't flip to the other side of the canvas. But now you can just flip the rotation deformer and it goes to the other side of the canvas instead of having to make a container and doing that per rotation deformer. Ah. Oh yeah, Toonami came back, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. To be honest, I haven't watched like TV in like a very long time. Yeah, so now, like what I just did, basically when you reflect a rotation deformer, the pop-up thing where it says like what you can reflect, like what parameters, there's a checkbox at the bottom that says flip rotation deformer position, and you can just check that, and that will just also flip, it'll flip the position of it across the canvas. I think that is, I'm using a 5.3 beta 2. I think that was a 5.3 thing. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's great. It's great. In general, 5.3 also gave me like an extra 10 FPS. So, highly recommend. Just don't use the 5.3 SDK. Don't do it, because you can't do that right now, because there's no support in VTube Studio. Unless you're using Mizima Live, which congratulations, you're the 100th person to use the program. No, I'm so sorry, that's so rude. It was just a joke. Don't hit me. I think you thought Initial D was the band. Nah, it was TM Revolution the whole time. Little did you know, you were just really into TM Revolution. Ooh, I could also make this darker. I want it to be silly. That's looking... That's looking. Moving. No physics yet, but they be moving. Why is the hand backwards? Curious. That's also supposed to be... What's the rotation? Rotation. Is it the fingers? It's hard to tell until I have the other things. I think that's right though. She did be wiggling. I'm liking the body X though. Thank God. Twin has very nice separation. It's working out quite well. Nothing moves on Y, because there is no Y. Other than the leg. Oh, I still need to do the X movement for that. Just don't look at that too close. Oh, Alpha, Alpha, irashaimase.
Irashaimase.
Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Irashai. Irashai. Thank you for the raid, Alpha. We are doing some rigging for Bao. We are working on her body. Let me do a shout out. Oh my gosh, I can't type. Yes, welcome, welcome. Yeah, what are we up to? Oh, we're doing a singing stream? You doing a little karaoke? I hope you had a good stream. A good stream. I've just been working. We've been yapping a lot, but that's how it goes. Oh yeah. I'll have to listen later. I always have your stuff in the background. You sing so pretty. I loved your voice. We've mostly been just working on the boobs and body, but mostly the I feel like four of the stream hours were just the boobs, but I think we got them to a good point. It's just the angle. Just angle. Getting there though. Z looks wild. That's true. That's true. I guess warning. This stream is not very say-so. I'm very blunt about many things. I'm looking at it from an artistic perspective. Sometimes you have to analyze, you know. Sometimes I gotta do research. Sometimes that means I'm just looking at the live 2D viewer for Brown Dust 2 sprites. And sometimes, you know, that's research for me. It may be content that really I don't know if that's okay for that to be on the App Store, but it is research. It's crazy. I don't know how that, like, how is that on the, like, the App Store? I don't get it. I don't understand. Yeah, no, it's a whole other, like, if you thought Nikkei was Gooner, oh, buddy. Brown Dust 2 is, like, also, what a bad name. Brown Dust 2 is, like, next level. It's unfathomable levels of Gooner. Insane. High, like, even more than Azure Lane. Not fishing. Hey, I play Nikkei for the story. not like, unironically, I play Nikkei for the story. I've been playing since day one. Yeah, no. Brown Dust 2 is, it's crazy. It's crazy. Some of that shit, I'm like, there's just make like a Edoge at this point. Just make it like not. How... The one they changed the whole intro for? Wait, what? I know Infinity Nikki changed the whole intro for. Yeah, this is a model for Bao. She does have hair. I've had it hidden, but she does have hair. It's just not really rigged much yet. It's there. It's just not really rigged much. I can show. It moves, but I need to do a lot on it because it's not really there yet. Yeah. I wanted to do some like stuff with the shine on the hair, maybe. Yeah, it's a nurse. She has a... Oh god, it's loading. She got a syringe. I don't have a thing to turn off her arms yet, so... Yeah, there's a bunch of arm toggles. But they should be pretty fun, I think. Like little note-taking and stuff. I did the glasses already, because I could easily do this. Oh wait, I could make her like Northern Lion, wait. One sec, I'm cooking. Cooking. I gotta put myself like in the corner. This like a Northern Lion stream. Hey guys. Today we're playing Uma Musume. Am I right, fellas? Is that what he says? Lobster's really into Northern Lion. I have not watched much of him. I just know he's chill. What's up, guys? Make sure to kiss your wife goodnight. Oh, thank you for this, the Prime Sim. Thank you. Northern Lion mode. I can't like, if I do this, it kind of, I need like the chest to still be seen. Otherwise, it kind of looks sus. I'm gonna send a picture of this to Lobster. See what he says. Asking him for a Northern Lion quote. Yeah, it's holding on. Even without hair, she's quite cute. He said, I don't know, invent a chatter to get mad at and then go off. I don't know how to... Can't do that. Let's just pretend I had a really good bit when I opened this up. Let's just say I had a good bit, and then I did a funny bit, and you guys all laughed and clapped. And then everyone clapped. Are you streaming on YouTube too, or is it just Twitch? It's just you. Or oh my god, I almost said the wrong thing. It's just Twitch. I was thinking about like multi-streaming at some point, but I don't know. I have a VOD channel, and I just upload the VODs there. But I don't know. I don't know. Is it any heavier on like your internet if you're doing multi-streaming? I tried it like once or twice back when because I used to stream on YouTube, and then I eventually switched to Twitch because that was much more comfy. When I streamed on YouTube, I don't know, I feel like when I streamed on YouTube, I just kept getting like kids in my chat or people who like had no idea what was going on. They're like, is this a game? And I'm like, no. This is live TV. or like, I don't know, I'd get people and they'd be like, what anime is this? Or like, I don't know. It was not a great vibe. People would just like randomly appear and have no idea what's going on and then leave, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, people have been around for a while. They'll remember the YouTube chat. It was a vibe. I don't know, it was a different vibe. It was kind of chaotic. I also feel like it's just harder to like keep up with the chat from YouTube. I don't know, the like UI kind of stinky. Yeah. Just gets like chaotic in the chat too, I feel like, because then you have two chats going on and you have like one relaying the other, but then I feel like when I had that set up for YouTube and Twitch, I remember the chat on either side kind of just looked confusing because it was like, you know, relaying the other person, like relaying people's messages from the other platform, but it looked, because it was the same, you know, bot account that was relaying everything, it kind of was hard to see visually. Whereas on Twitch, I can have like the colors, you know, changing and whatnot. You got any games on your live duty? Yeah, I guess I'd go through like a service if I were to do that. Like I like the concept of making the stream more accessible to people, but like on the other hand, I'm like, I don't know if I want YouTube chat. And not that I'm sure there's plenty of chill people on there, but I feel like in my experience, YouTube chat was something I was like not very into. Everyone is much more. I guess with Twitch, like you have to kind of, not that you can't just like find yourself on someone's stream, but I feel like it's more intentional when you get to someone's stream, or like you're there from like a raid. Whereas with YouTube, people just like appear there. They just like show up at your door and they're like, I don't know who you are, but I showed up for the party, and you're like, I'm not doing +1s. You know, you're like, who are you friends with? And they're like, oh, I don't know anyone at the party. I'm just here. I heard there was a party. And you're like, oh. Yeah, the emotes. Oh man. I don't know. Maybe one day YouTube will. There's aspects of YouTube that I like, but there's other aspects of Twitch that I like much more. I use emotes so much. I mean, like, isn't Call of Duty? I might be mixing this up, but isn't that the one that they've been adding just a bunch of random shit to? Like they had like Nicki Minaj in it or something. I was like, what's happening? Or there's like a Gundam. Like, why are we why we got Gundam in there? I guess it's fine, but it's the whole issue of like the Fortnite-ification of various video games. I don't know how I feel about it. Some games it's fine, but other games I'm like, come on guys, your IP. What's happening to your IP? Your brand. What are you? That reminds me that Nikkei put out like a dev letter saying that this coming year they're only going to be doing 2 collabs instead of 3 that happened this year. Which honestly, I'm kind of fine with. I feel like 1 collab a year is honestly fine. Because, I don't know. I've never been super excited for the collab stuff, but that's also... Maybe it's the issue that I haven't been super ecstatic about any of the IPs they've done like collabs with. Like Resident Evil was cool, but I'm like, okay, but it's not really like Nikkei. Eva was cool, but also... It was also kind of not Nikkei for me. I don't know. Chainsaw Man was weird, but that was first year, so I don't know. Maybe that was doomed to be weird. Chainsaw Man was such a fucking timely and also really weird collaboration for Nikkei. I could collaborate with the game, I would, I don't know. I would like my hair in Nikke, or sorry, not Nikke, Nikki. Oh my god, I just did it. I would like my hair in Infinity Nikki, please. I would like my hair and my ears in Infinity Nikki. Oh yeah, thank you and welcome. I don't know what I want to work on next, guys. I just want to keep doing body stuff, but I still don't know what I want to do for the arms because of the arm poses. I'm like, do I want to do rotation to forward? I'm just gonna be swapping out the layers though, so I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. I did kind of rotate my ears with this like most recent model, but I still like the other ears too. But I think my issue is like I'm a fan of bangs. I really like bangs on characters, and Infinity Nikki, while they do have a lot of bangs, I want like the side fringes, like the side bangs. I like those, and I feel like a lot of hairstyles in Infinity Nikki don't have like that combination. Oh yeah, I would love like long bangs, like long bangs that like are almost covering one eye. I would love more kind of like, I don't know, like more interesting like bang variations in Infinity Nikki. That'd be nice. Also the side hair. There's a lot of like things I'd like more variation of. But yeah, I would say yeah, like I would like more goth styles. I think that'd be really cute. They kind of always been lacking on that front, I feel like. But that's, I guess, just the thing with like it's not. They had like a banner, like last banner was it was like a goth bride, which was pretty cool. That one looked pretty sick. I would say the game just had their like first anniversary, and they did a big 2.0 update, which was like a whole new area, which was really fun. It was really nice to have that like exploration again, because we hadn't really had that since the initial game launch. So that was really nice. I really liked that. And the housing stuff, really fun, but it depends if you're into that type of thing. I really like that type. I really like stuff like housing in games and like building my own island area or whatever. I fucked with the housing so much, and it's a lot of fun, and I have a lot of fun literally just visiting other people's islands and like seeing what the fuck they came up with, because you can do a lot of really unique things with the housing. But you know, if you're not into that aspect of the like game, if you're not into housing and you don't really care about checking out people's like own creations, then that's like a huge chunk of content that they added that like you wouldn't be interacting with. So then it's like if you're not into it, then it sucks, because that was like a huge update that they did, and that kind of created a lot of like user created content that kind of endlessly adds content to the game in a way, because just exploring people's places can be a whole, like I've spent like some of my off days just literally like a whole half day just looking at people's places and being like, oh my god, this is crazy, and it's a lot of fun for me. But yeah, the new area was really pretty, really nice to explore. There was a lot of chests, a lot of stuff to find, and a ton of like mini clothing shops, which was really fun to explore and like discover. And yeah, lots of new material. I think it was a really good update. But there are still some issues. I'm not sure what the fuck is gonna happen going forward, because there's a lot of things that they've mentioned that they are going to be like implementing, but then they haven't, and I'm like, they'll say like in the future we will be doing this, but I'm like, how far in the future are you talking about? Because it's been like 7 months and you still haven't implemented it. So I'm like, there's a few things like that, but they have been making like things better. But I guess it depends what you enjoy about the game, to be honest. I like the exploration and finding stuff the most, but that only happens when they add like a whole new area. And the small areas that they added in between, They just didn't have enough stuff to really feel like I felt, felt like a motivation to explore all the nooks and crannies of the area. Whereas this new update definitely had that. There was chests fucking everywhere, and it was great. It was really fun. And the new abilities were cool. Took a little bit to get used to, but they're pretty fun. And this time they like rolled out they didn't roll out the entire update. They kind of like chopped it up, so we'll be getting more of like the new area's story soon, like next patch or whatever. But the chunk of story was really good. I honestly enjoyed the story quite a lot, much more than like the first main story, which was okay. But this new one was much more interesting, I think. But it's not done yet because they cut it up. But I don't know. We'll have to see how the game goes. But I am still enjoying it. I log in every day. I do my dailies. I'm like I'm like 95% free to play. I get small things like here and there, but at most it's like $5 a month or something. But normally I do like $1 otherwise. So, but they give out a good amount of free stuff. I think it depends also. I'm just going on a tangent here, but depends if you like care about the evolutions too, because for me most of the time I just don't care enough about the evolutions of an outfit, so I don't really like factor that into anything, because I'm just like, I'm not gonna get them unless I have enough pulls to like guarantee that. So because I don't care about I just treat basically the 4th evolution as something I would never obtain anyway, so it doesn't affect me. If it's cool, that's cool, but like I'm not gonna dish out 400 pulls to get it. So I don't know, but a lot of people like those evolutions, and like the 4th evolution especially, people get really like I don't know, fired up about. And then that can be difficult if you are really passionate about some of the outfits evolutions, because if it's just the base outfit, it's not hard to save enough pulls. It's like 160 pulls normally to guarantee like a full outfit. And that's not really that hard to save up. So yeah, the thing is though, they carry over your pity. What is it? They carry over the pity from the banners though. So like if they do a rerun of a banner, which they said they will be doing reruns, when they rerun it, you go from where you stopped last time. So if you did like 150 polls, you'll start from those 150 polls when the rerun happens, which is really nice, because that's like, oh, I only have to do 10 polls and I get the last thing. So it's really nice. I really like that aspect. I think every game should do that, to be honest. I think that should be a standard for gacha games. Because then it also encourages you to pull on banners, because it's not lost cause if you don't get the full thing. Like I got like 9 out of 10 for an outfit or one of the banners at one point, but it's fine because when it reruns, I'll get the last piece in 10 pulls. Like it's fine. So it kind of incentivizes you to pull, because it's like, well, whenever the rerun happens, I'll just be in a really good spot. Which I feel like incentivizes people to pay anyway. Like I feel like it motivates people to spend money anyway, so like I don't get why companies aren't just, I don't know. There's a certain line between like being generous and then fucking over your revenue. But I feel like that type of system just is good for both parties. Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm streaming, I'm yapping, I'm working a bit. Yeah, it's a very nice pity system, and honestly, it makes me mad now that I've experienced it. It makes me mad that other games don't do that. The whiplash I got, dude, the whiplash I got from going from Infinity Nikki to Uma Musume, and I was like, holy... It's been a hot minute since I played a truly Japanese gacha game with the worst mileage shit in the world. God, Japanese gacha games are like, you don't get the thing in 200 pulls, perish. if you didn't get it, you had 190 polls and you were off by 10, perish. And I'm like, okay, my bad. I should have dished out $100. My bad. It sucks. I'm not to get too salty, but I'm pretty fucking salty. I did my Kita-san black polls and I had 80 polls and I got nothing. I got dog shit. And the last Kita-san black banner, I got my diamond, my dia to fucking 3 LB and 0 Kita-sans, and I had like 180 polls, and I didn't even have enough gems to do 200, so I didn't even get 1 copy from the original banner. In this banner, I only had 80 polls, and I got literally 0 Kita-sans, and I have the two limit break items that I could have used, so I only needed 2 Kita-sans to have a full like 3 LB Kita-san, and I didn't even get 1. It's so fucked. I'm so... I closed the game. I was like, I can't do this right now. I can't fucking do this. And I just closed the game. And I'm also not going to spend money because their mileage system is so predatory. So it's like, I guess fuck my life. I guess I die. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough. I want to play Pong again. It's been so long. That's not what I meant to do. Like, this is too scoot. I should honestly need to restart Live 2D soon. I've had this shit open the whole time and it does not like me doing that. Oh yeah, Enfield. I am interested in Enfield, but I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. I'm always kind of trying to be skeptical about game stuff because I'm so tired of being disappointed. If I'm skeptical from the get-go, then it won't hurt as much if it sucks. You know? Oh yeah, I've seen. Isn't it like Ananta or something? To be honest, I'm kind of tired of that genre of game. I feel like even though they're doing some different stuff, it's still. I just close my eyes. I'm so tired of games just doing the Genshin fucking UI. But it's also, I don't know, I wish they would get more interesting with like the shader stuff. There is that other game that got shown off, the one with like the horse, the flying horse. If you know, you know. That one, I was really interested in that one because that one seems like it's doing a lot more to have interesting like shader stuff. Like they're putting more effort into like the art direction, which I appreciate. It's unfortunate because I like the look of the characters in like Withering Waves, but I'm just not into the game. I am interested in Enfield though. I think it looks pretty nice, and I like that they went with not open world. I don't need games to be open world. I honestly prefer kind of what they're doing in Enfield, where it's like just a contained zone, but it still has like interesting traversal stuff, and you know, I feel like it lets them put a lot more care into the areas when it doesn't have to just be like this big ass open world and you never know what people are gonna like go to, so you have to make everything work. I don't know. I still reminisce about like the Blade and Soul zones and how much I liked the art direction of those, because every single zone had like such a unique look and lighting to them, and each one had such a unique atmosphere, and it wasn't like open world or anything, but it was cool as shit. So I didn't care that it wasn't open world. I don't know. I wish more games did something like that. As far as I know, for Enfield, it's completely like its own thing. As far as I know. My CPU's at 100% as I paste that. Yikes. Oh yeah, I forgot they added this. Oh, it's beautiful. You guys don't understand, but this is beautiful. It used to be that you couldn't match the rotation when you did that, and it sucked. Now you can, and it doesn't suck. We love that. We love that very much. Oh yeah, welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, we're making some progress. I've been streaming for a while, so I will probably stop. I say a while, I look and it's 7 hours. I've been streaming for a little bit. I will probably stop soon-ish. Yeah, all good. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you are. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, I did not select that well enough. Let me just grab that. Okay, you can see how much Live 2D is like lagging. Because this is not selecting. Need to do like a shoulder. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Happy holidays. Bye bye. Question is, did I label shoulder R and shoulder L properly? Or did I do it opposite? I won't know until I rig them and open the physics window because I'm an idiot. As it goes. Oh. I keep forgetting that's not how this works. Oh. One moment. This is not correct. There we go. Jesus. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. She only has one leg because I rig one leg and then I flip it over. But for now, she only has one. But she will eventually have two. Yeah, she gotta hop around. Yeah, no, that leg is the same. I just haven't, I normally finish rigging one first. The only reason there's the other arm is it's one layer on the other side. Just merged so that it looks right, but I didn't do that for the leg. Is this? feel like the arm movement ain't doing things right. Okay, I also need to... I put on here? Oh, I sure did. This needs to not be on this. This needs to be on this. That's not affecting the arms. That is okay. It is this. Angle. There we go. Now the arms aren't turning into jelly. It's because I don't have... Do I have a reverse toggle set up here? I don't know if I do. I feel like I did have that at some point. I didn't then. Oh yeah, I did. What is this on? Nothing. Okay. Turn that on then. There you go. I kind of like it being normal. The reverse kind of looks nice sometimes though. Depends. Beam. Could technically flip the arm. Where's this song from? I'm not sure if it's like from any specific thing, but it is Love is a Potion by Harmoe. goes. That's fine. We can see how this looks. Oh, I need to turn off the... The other arm does not need to be there. Change it over later, but seems like it's mostly working. I can just move him over really quick, whatever. Why not? Rotation or hand. How many parameters? Turn fingers. Okay. The arm needs to be. Wait, this command. I'll see. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I know it's been a while since I posted something new, but I'm glad that those songs have still like lasted this long in people's hearts. It makes me really happy. I'm still so happy that I was able to work with AZ for the guitar. It's still such a fucking good guitar solo. It's so good. It's been how many years? Something on the hip is not right. Something needs to be reflected in here. It's probably this. Nope, not that. I love my own creation being what kills me. Thin wall. Oh yeah, hello. don't know if I got picked up. I was just playing some game. How have you been? It's been a hot minute. Hope you've been doing good. I am working on a model for Bow. Bow. She doesn't have hair right now. She has no hair. But she does have a hair and tail. Yeah, getting there. Yeah, she's very round. Yeah. I feel bad, but Bao's been waiting such a long time to finally get stuff from me. But it's been a long run, but it was finally her turn in my queue. But I think she will look very cute. Very cute. I'm still working on a bunch of stuff, butのさ、いらっしゃい。ありがとう。よいしょ。目がめっちゃ光ってる感じ、めっちゃ好きですよ。今日は体の X 軸ちょっと作ってみた。おっぱいの方は一番仕事に入れたんだけど。I'm still debating if I want to move her head forward more. I don't know if there's enough of a gap between her chin and the neck. So I feel like it should be further. But sometimes when I do that, then the up angle and like the down angle's off. So I don't know. I don't know. I still am not like a huge fan of the down angle, so I'm still gonna adjust that, but I think these are okay. Wow. I'll get to the body Y eventually, but it scares me. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I forgot I did that. I already made all the arm toggles for the turning off of things. I still need to do this though. Yeah, she does have a little tail. I don't know what the shadow is from though. This? Oh, it is this. I guess this is the arm? What are these shadows again? Hip shadow. I think I'm gonna hide those for now. Then these are the shoulder blush. Oh, these could be. These don't need to be in here though. These can be in here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that while that was toggled. Oh, it's because I changed. I was so confused. I'm like, why are these changing size? I forgot that I changed their size after. So they shrink. Let me just turn that off and redo that. Where are they? Oh. Oh, it's the... Oh my god. I didn't realize these were keyed. Let me just turn these off. In the right spot this time. Except for this one needs to not be on here. So it needs to be here. Yeah. This one. She's so bald. She do be bald, huh? I'll get to the hair eventually. Yeah. Let me turn on the hair so she doesn't look as bald. But yeah, she has like a syringe arm, and then she's got like a clipboard and pen. This is gonna be cute. This is gonna be cute. Make the hand move. The art was done by Twin. If you do the that's what I don't have. I was like, oh, I have a scrolling thing. The scrolling thing's not on. That gives information. Yeah, if you do the exclamation mark rig, then it will bring up links to all the credits and everything. Where? What happened to my scrolling thing? But Twin normally does rigging also, but in this case, I'm doing the rigging. A little unusual, a rare opportunity to rig some Twin art. So yeah, I like her art a lot. It's very cute. I love how she does eyes. They're so shiny. They're like little gems. Oh, why did that hold that back? Twitch auto mod is so weird. What in the what in that sentence could have possibly been? No idea. Have you ever done any animations of Spine 2D? I have not. I want to though. I've been really wanting to try Spine, but I haven't had the time. But I have a few like PSDs that I could just throw in there whenever I get the time to try it out. I was thinking of honestly just like, I really don't like their way of doing a free trial or like a free version where like you can't even save. Like something that's really important to me when learning a program is to be able to like look back at my old work and like look through it and see what I did and like look back on that time. If I can't save shit, I can't do that. So it's like but then like the standard version is missing like some of the core features of the program. So then you just have to do the most expensive version to really get you have to buy the full program and not like the half full program. So it's like $300 and I'm like, I really liked Live2D's trial. I think what they did with giving you like 42, 43 days of just full functionality with no issues, like that's so That's so good, and it baffles me that other programs don't do that, because it's like, how am I supposed to know if I even want to use your like, I don't know, feels kind of predatory to me when you don't give people the option to like see if they actually want what your program. I don't know. It makes me sad because if Spine had like a good trial like Live 2D, I would have tried it by now and probably would have bought it by now, but because they don't have that, I'm like, I don't really want to buy it yet. I don't know. I really want to try it though, but it's just hard to justify like dropping $300 to $400 on something that I don't know if I even will like vibe with. Not that I haven't done something similar with like not vocal aid, but like music, VSTs, music programs, instruments, whatever. But I regret some of those purchases too. So, I don't know. I don't think I would love to use Spine for like it. Like I'd much prefer to use Spine for a lot of like just animation stuff, because at this point I've done a good chunk of animation in Live 2D. That's fine, but I feel like some aspects are just really rough. Yeah, the limitations are like crazy. Like, I don't know. It's crazy to me. It seems like way stricter than like most programs have like at least like a 30-day trial that has most of the functionality. But the fact that you can even save, like, come on, dude, what the hell? That's kind of like, I don't know, an important aspect of work is saving, because it also means you can't like work on something and come back to it later. It's like one and done. I'm like, what if I want to like split up my time? Like, what if I'm busy? What if I want to do like one half of a tutorial and then come back to it the next day? I can't even do that because it doesn't save. It's so lame. Yeah, like it's just predatory. It's just predatory. I hate it. It sucks. I would love to have already tried their program, but because they have like that type of shitty trial system, I haven't given them my money yet. I probably will, but it's like foolish. It is foolish. I think one of the good things about Live 2D is like its trial, and also the fact that there's a free version, and the free version isn't like, it's limiting, but it's not so limiting that you can't learn the program in it. Like a lot of the stuff that it limits isn't that bad. It's totally viable to like get a feel for the program and everything. Yeah, like if someone's picking up the program or picking up a trial and like doing something, like making profit off of it in that time, like honestly at that point, like also power to them, because holy shit, how do you establish like that sort of monetary connection that fast with something that you're learning? Like honestly, props to that person if they can even do that in the first place. But also it's like, yeah, they would have probably just like pirated it in the first place. Yeah, it's lame. But one day I feel like me and a lot of other Live 2D people have talked about Spine and being like, I'd love to learn Spine, but like all of us are like looking at the price tag like, ugh, that's like a lot. I mean, like the Live 2D license with the current exchange rate and like discounts and stuff, you can get it for like $60 for a year, which is really good. But even having done Live 2D for almost 5 years now, is that 5 years now? It's still like, that's 5 years. And after 5 years, the amount of money I've had to pay Live 2D themselves is like the same as a single one-time license for Spine, but that's like 5 years of usage. I don't know. Like, that's why it's like, for Live 2D, I don't mind that it's a subscription model, because it's like, I don't know, it's $60 a year, man. Like, it's not that bad for something that I am using for my career. But $300 to $400 immediately for something I don't even know if I will like or use more than like for a week? I don't know, man. Yeah, I think it's just more flexible. Like, obviously over time it will be more, but especially if you're staying subscribed to something like that for that long, you've probably done something with it to make it like monetarily, I don't know, like if you're using a program for 5 years and you're paying for it every single year and you're still using it, you know. It's kind of like with Clip Studio. Clip Studio is also like pretty cheap. You get subscription, or you can do the one time, but like I don't mind doing the subscription because it's like $40 a year or something. I'm like, yeah, I use this for work all the time. This is my main art program and what I use to go through PSDs and everything. So it's like, yeah, sure. $40, here you go. Maybe I'll set up like the clipping for this one. But like long term, I get the niceness of a one-time payment though. But it is just kind of rough. Yeah, I think it depends on like the program. Because like for Adobe, fuck Adobe first of all, but like they don't need my money. But like for Clip Studio, I'm like, if it means we get, like, I don't mind doing subscriptions if it means that we're getting like a lot of good solid updates and the program is improving, and like by having it be a subscription we get that. If before updates weren't viable because of like the payment model and they weren't able to get like enough income to put like money into further development, then sure, like let's do a subscription and let's be able to offer stuff and further updates. But if it's Adobe, I'm like, you guys are gonna be making shit no matter what. You got bajillion, quadrillion dollar. The stammer asks someone how they are? I don't know. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. I will get up and stretch. Yeah, I remember people were quite up in arms about the Clip Studio stuff, but then if you actually like, okay, the Clip Studio stuff, it was on them because they worded things really badly and didn't make it clear. Because like it sounded like it was way worse, but then you actually looked at the cost and you're like, honestly, it's not that bad. I like that Clip Studio still gave people the option to do a one-time payment if they want. And honestly, like, depending on what you do, that's probably, a better option, especially, like, for me, back when I got Paint Tool Sai back in the day, back in, like, middle school. And I paid for it once, and I used it for a very long time, and I never really needed updates, and that was fine. And some people are fine with using our programs like that. Here, let me get up and stretch. Yeah, I don't mind like a few different subscriptions, I guess, but it depends on how expensive they are. Oh, ho ho ho, like Santa Claus. I understand. Yeah, I think legit out of everything, like Adobe is way more. It's like the most expensive subscription I've ever had. 言ったそうよね。まあこれセクシー系のやつなんだから 痛いのかな。痛い方がいいのかな。どっち系どっち系なんだろうね。興味によって。It's the rough, I see. Yeah, I liked using Paint Tool Sai. I stopped using it a while after I discovered Clip. But that was like way after, because Clip was what was it, anime or no, like manga studio originally. And back when it was that, I was not into it because I'm like, I don't do manga. Oh yeah, enjoy your lunch. Thanks for coming by. Make the syringe slide. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this yet. I'm not gonna lie. I've not thought about it that much. I haven't even started like brainstorming. But I think at least what I'll do is I'll have it go like do the thing where it goes like and then there's like stuff off out the side or at the top or whatever. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the movement for it, but I will figure that out. I need to restart Live 2D though. Guys, I need to restart Live 2D. Everything's going so slow. Okay. Let me just hold up for a sec. I'm going to restart the program for my sanity. Save. You looking at my resource graph? My PC's like, oh, I can breathe again. I forgot what air was like. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, the RAM usage, it's rough. It's rough. To be honest, considering I've had Live 2D open since before I started stream, so that's like 8 hours, potentially 8 or 9 hours of having the program open, honestly was not running that bad, considering. Oh yeah, hello. Oh god, how much was your RAM that you got? I'm scared. I've had 64 gigs for a while, and at this point I don't think I'd upgrade any further. I'd probably focus on other stuff, but if I get other stuff upgraded, I'm gonna have to get different RAM, so I'm just gonna put off upgrading anything until later. Because I want to upgrade my CPU, but upgrading my CPU means I need to upgrade my motherboard, which means I also need to upgrade my RAM, because the RAM that I have would be compatible with the upgraded motherboard or the CPU or anything, so... only thing that would be fine is like my case and my GPU. I think I need to get a new... I might need to get a new power supply if I upgrade stuff too. I don't know. I think I'm on a 700 still. I don't know. Okay. We're back. Let me set this up again. Oh, it's got a little bit of textures. $600. Ooh. 1,100 now? Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. I think I only paid like 300 for my RAM, my 64 gig. Two or 300? I can't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, it's rough. I feel really bad for people who, like, at least for me, my PC is totally fine. Like, I can be picky and want to upgrade it, but it's still fine. Like, I can still do my work. It would run a little bit better with an upgrade, but, like, it's so much money for, like, only a little bit, you know, of an improvement, so... I feel bad for people who, like, have been needing to upgrade their PC for years, and now that's definitely not happening, like... Yeah... Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see how... I'm interested to see how things will progress in that sense, like, what is gonna... what's gonna happen. Yeah, no, I mean, that's probably the right thing to do, considering just how high that went up already. Oh, geez. Yeah, I mean, good timing. I mean, to be honest, I feel like 32 gigs is totally fine. Like, 64 is nice, but with Live 2D at least, it seems to just scale to your max RAM. So, like, it doesn't, like, even though I have 64, I don't think it needs 64 at all. It will eventually get to, like, 62, like, RAM used, but it's not like it actually needs that. It's more just, like, it memory leaks until it reaches the cap, you know? Like, right now, I'm sitting at 27 gigs used. And it just slowly leaks memory until it gets to, like, 60 gigs of RAM usage. So it's like... it's just how it is. Also, I'm at 27, but I'm, like, streaming and I have a million things open, so... the program itself is only taking up, like, 3 gigabytes of RAM right now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, hi Chris. I'm still going. Somehow I'm still here. I think it's like, since I already am here, I might as well just stay here type of thing, you know? Like, oh, you know? Yeah, honestly, this playlist has been a bop. It's been good. It was a good choice. I've been getting lots of good songs here. Oh yeah, let me see, there's a little heart here. What's this on here? To a cat cafe and one of them reminded you of Cotton. Oh shit! Cotton doppelganger. What was this supposed to be? Supply? I think it is. And that's on this, I think. How many sticks of RAM? I have 232 sticks, so I could have 2 more. I could have more RAM if I so desired. But I'm chilling with 64. I haven't really felt like I needed more RAM. I think I just eventually want to upgrade my CPU because it's a bit old at this point. Not like super old though, but it's a few years. I upgraded my whole PC a few years ago. Like 3 years sounds right to me. I think. Which cat that looked like a Japanese salaryman with the comb over? Oh my god. I think I know the type of cat you're talking about. Yeah, I never go like high end because I don't know, I don't got that kind of I don't got that kind of cash. Maybe if I didn't live in California, I would have that kind of cash, but I don't. So I feel like my PCs are always like definitely not bad, and they're normally like maybe like mid-tier, slightly higher than mid-tier, but yeah, like for me, I've definitely like I've seen some really good CPUs that like would definitely help with work. Like it would help me get better FPS because that's like one of the really big issues with LiveGD is like just fighting the FPS of the program with more complicated models. So any FPS increase is always nice, but it's like the amount of money I'd have to put in to be able to get my PC to a point that can be like that. It's like, ooh, it's a bit of an investment. Wouldn't be as bad if I could only just replace the CPU, but unfortunately, it's not that simple. Everything cascades. I hate when things cascade, but I think I just don't upgrade stuff enough to be able to make use of like swapping in compatible parts often, I think. But my PC, I feel like it's built in a way that I could, and the case I got is really accessible. Like it just has a easy to open window on the side that like you can just pull open easy, or like it's like a window that you can like open, which is nicer than some other cases I've had where I've had to like unscrew shit. This one like is like magnetic or something. The CPU I have is the AMD Ryzen 3700X, if I'm remembering right. Yeah. I upgraded all my stuff back in like mid 2021. But that one has been big chillin'. I don't remember the one I had before that, but I only started running into... I did run into slight issues in terms of music stuff, but that was before I upgraded my PC. I was working on a song and I started getting the crackling, the god-forsaken crackling. And I had to like export the I think it was in when I was making Koisuru Bean. I think it was that one where I was like, oh no, not the crackling. I used to hear the crackling all the time because my brother used to do music stuff back when I was growing up, and he would be making these like orchestral like kind of like JRPG-esque soundtracks, just as a hobby. He'd make like a whole bunch of stuff. He was really good at it. But I would be hearing his speakers play his project file, and I would just hear the crackling of of his music program, and I'm like, oh man, that shit's trying so fucking hard. Honestly, I'm amazed at the stuff he put out, considering he was dealing with that, because like when I started dealing with that, I was like, nope, can't do it, nope, not doing that, nope. And I started like comping sections of the mix to keep myself sane. Yeah, that one is really nice. The one I've been using, like, it's been solid. Nothing crazy, but it's been solid. Yeah, this playlist has been having quite a good amount of Love Live. The CPU I was looking at was much more expensive. The one I was looking at was the Ryzen 9 9950X 3D. And that one's like almost $700. But man, it would run live 2D at like 20 FPS more. So like, But then the issue is, if I were to get that, which is already a big investment, once again, I would have to get a bunch of other shit because of the compatibility. So I like kind of fuck myself over if I get that, because then I have to commit. I have to commit to upgrading the rest of my PC accordingly, and then that's like even more money, and then I'm spending, and now with the RAM prices it's fucked, so I'm like, whatever, it's fine, I'll live with it, it's fine. Dude, 20 more FPS in live 2D is like so tasty. It's so tasty. Yeah, it's the dilemma. I feel like, I don't know. No, it's more like I'm normally living with like 10 to 20 FPS max in live 2D when I'm working on a project, and I would love to have that be more like 30 to 40 FPS. That would be really great. Working on a project and having it run at 60 FPS at the start of a project is like, it feels so good. It feels illegal. I'm like, oh, this program shouldn't be able to run this good, because it never does. And then I do like 2 things on the project and it's already down to hell. Oh my god, that reminds me, yesterday, I was talking with some friends and we were talking about like the lag of the program, you know, and we tried hiding the part UI and the deformer UI, and I had so much better FPS. It made me so mad. Can I demonstrate? Maybe you'll let me demonstrate. If I like do that, oh wait, let me like save this really quick. Oh god, how do I do this? Okay, there. Yeah, if I take this off, and then I take this off. I actually don't know if it's running better, if you can see, but I swear. And if I turn off the if I turn off everything, guys, it runs really well. I forgot I restarted LiveTD, so it's not gonna fucking... I swear. If I close the program, it runs at 100 FPS, guys. I swear, I swear. It runs really good if I just don't have the program open. Oh. Cries and smiles. I mean, the issue with LiveTD is that it's a Java program, so I think it's fucked from the get-go. Technically, it would run better if I ran it in windowed and like made the UI smaller, or I made the entire window smaller. I'm running it on like a 1440p monitor, and I feel like LiveTD hates everything over 1080p. But like, if I make the window 1080p, it's so everything's so cramped. I have two 1080p monitors, and then I have my 1440p monitor, and that's my main monitor, and it's quite nice because I have lots of space. But yeah, I just have 1440p. That's my highest I mean, it's 1440p, and then it's 144 hertz for the ultimate smoothness. But it doesn't fucking matter. This fucking program runs at 10. So what's the point of 144 hertz? Sure, my mouse runs at a beautiful smooth frame rate, but the program's running like dog shit. I get to see my mouse lag in 144 hertz as the program tries to struggle to get my mouse across the screen. It's great, guys. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't hurt or anything. It's fine. Maybe it's just the curse. The curse of a creative is to suffer, you know? Maybe we can't escape suffering in this world, you know? maybe that's just how it gotta be, you know? Yeah, it's rough. Here's the base. Here it is. I need that, and then I need the shirt. That can go here. Oh, that's the shadow from that. Okay, never mind. I think I have most of the stuff clipped now. Alright, I turned off the... and this is... the forearm of that. This is the hand. Fine. I think I will work for just a little bit longer, and then I will probably wrap it up here. It's been a while. I've been here for a while. Rare silliest stream with 8 hours of content. 8 hours of yap. That's like a whole week of content if you split it up for like a little bit every day. Hell yeah. Making up for last time, just a little bit. Nah, we'll see. I do hope I can stream a bit more before the end of the year. But this coming week is gonna be kind of busy. I have like family stuff, and then also we're dealing with like some maintenance stuff for the apartment that are like working with our landlady with, because our microwave like stopped working, kind of, and that's an issue in its own. And then we have to have a maintenance person come by for like some other stuff, but they like either show up at 7 a.m. sharp, or they show up at like a random time in the afternoon, and I'm like, please just like set a time, bro. Why does maintenance have to be like like the actual maintenance appointment doesn't even take that long, but it's just like I need to know when they're gonna fucking come by, because depending on that time, like I'm gonna just be standing there being like ready to open the door for like the entire day. Or they show up at exactly 7 a.m. and I'm like, I jump out of bed and I'm like, oh, yes, please come this way, sir, check out the AC. Why is there no middle ground? Why not just set a time and then come by at the time, you know? Hello. Destroy my... Use... The reschedule, yeah. I've dealt with that too, where I was like just waiting for the maintenance dude to come over all day, and then they never came over, and then the next day they're like, hey, we need to reschedule. I'm like, yeah, I know, you didn't show up the whole like, I know you didn't come over. And I was just in standby mode all day, and I didn't get anything done because I was like not wanting to start, because it's like you don't want to start anything, because if you start something and they come by, it's like, oh well, now you have to like stop doing the thing you were doing. So I just like sat there, like just I just sat there on the couch anxious for like 12 hours straight. Like, why, dude? Why? What's the point? Ah, thank you, thank you. I am doing the rigging. I think I might do a separate upper arm for this. Because I don't know. I think it might just be easier if I do that. Especially for the, like, pen, because I feel like I'm going to want to move it a certain way. The arm. Yeah, like, I just don't say shit, so I don't know what's happening. Like, what are we doing, guys? Come on. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the same thing with her wings as I have with mine, where they like do the little thing. That'll be cute. And I think what else I want to do. Do a little thigh physique. Little thigh physique. Oh yeah, she got toes. We got some toes. Little thigh jiggle never hurt anyone. Song is so cute. I'll say it again. This generation of Love Live went fucking hard. All these songs are so cute. It's so sad that the mobile game that they were attached to combusted. But I guess that can be said for all of Love Live. Well, welcome back. We are still going somehow. Somehow we're here. I don't know how, but we are. Uh-oh. Not Argnites. It always hurts my head. I'm too stupid. I feel like I'm gonna need 2 separate sets of like the thigh physics because it's gonna move differently when it's not in the stocking. Is there like a current event that's really hard? It's cursed, but it may be peak once we put it in the physics. We never know. You know? Never know. Oh god, the auto-tune on that note was rough. You have to. Are you saying you have to play the video game? Right. I think I need to even. I don't think the time physics are even moving by default. I don't think. Yeah, they're not. Okay. Not that one. So. Use this. Okay. Let me just. This ain't. Let me just reset that really quick. It's rough. Oh. Wait, I think weren't we already on short hair? I didn't pay attention to it. I can't remember. I can't remember if I had short hair already. I can do it. Here, I'll refund you. It's okay. I can refund. No! Not bald. Here, I got you. I got you. There you go. You have your points back, sure. Now use them wisely. Imagine you do the short hair redeem again. Don't do that. I'll pull out the gun. God, this is some jelly right here. That ain't right. That just ain't right. God. Now that is some jelly. God. Ugh. It looks obscene in like a not good way. I gotta workshop this more. I believe I can get something good, but it's gonna require different settings. I feel like I want this to be like 2. I want this to not like I don't need this to be fast. I need speed. Oh my god, this isn't even using all of it. Ooh. Let me start. I feel like this one needs to be on. This looks not. I need the brown dust 2 secrets, guys. What are they keeping in there? How do they do it? Like, what am I missing? I didn't even see it on Body X. What's happening? Why are they going so much crazier there? I just have to... I keep bouncing! Maybe I put this at 3 and this at 2. Maybe I do like... The meat is sliding a little bit too much. Which, like, it's probably this one, but like this one also moves it up and down. then if I like make this like 0, oh god, well, let me reset that. Like that's fine, but then it doesn't have any pizzazz, you know, any sparkle. So I swear that X is just not, I don't see it. Well, it does jiggle, but I need to do more with that still. See how that goes. You mentioned being busy with commissions, but I think of everyday music stuff again. Oh yeah, I definitely want to do music stuff again at some point. I just don't know. Life has been very busy. These last few years. I think the last 2 years especially, I would say. It's kind of, I think. Yeah. There's just been a lot been going on. But I would like to get back to music, but I just don't know when. I just haven't really had, like, in my downtime, I've just been trying to kind of just chill and play games and stuff and vibe, but I think the issue for me with music is that it really requires so much, like, I need a situation where I'm fine with just like wasting a bunch of time. Which, not that I don't do that with games, but it's hard because with music stuff especially, like, it's a lot of trial and error, and there's a lot of stuff that I'm just like hitting my head against the wall for a few hours at a time, and then I like eventually get something that is fine, or sometimes I get stuff that's like okay, but like I scrap it anyway, or, you know, I save it and it's there but I'm not like using it. And it's hard to do that when there's like the pressure of like, oh, I only have so much time to really fuck around before I have to get back to things, and then it's like, oh, I want to use the time to its fullest. But then if I do something and then I don't actually end up using it or like committing to it, then it's like, it feels like I wasted that time, even though it's not a waste of time, but it feels like I'm like, oh, that was my opportunity and I, you know, flubbed it or whatever. It's rough. I feel like with other creative stuff, it's not as much of a time thing, but I think with music, it's because it's like such a, you know, you can't watch anything on the side or listen to something on the side. You have to just do it and do nothing else. And it's like very 100% of your concentration. And it's really, it sucks. It sucks that it's like that. I mean, same with like video editing a lot of the time. Same kind of thing. It's tricky. But I think my issue is like, I'm not a super big fan of like the process, I suppose, but I really like the end result. I like making things, I like finishing things, I like having finished products, but getting there is the hard part. But with Lime 2D, I feel like the process is fine. It's like the process is not too bad. I kind of enjoy it, but with music, it's like the process is a battleground for me, and then eventually my reward is like having it be a finished thing I can just listen to and enjoy. Because I make music that I enjoy, but it's hard to get there. It would probably be easier if I had more like proper music knowledge, but I don't. So I just go by the vibe. Yeah, but I have some things that I had like worked on and I never finished, but I would like to go back to them at some point and like finish them. There's like one thing that I just don't know. I don't know. I have to like reach out and ask what was going on with it, because technically I didn't sign anything, but I'm like, I don't know. Some companies love to not do contracts for some reason, and it makes things really awkward. because I'm like, what's going on? Like, I guess technically I can just do something, but I'm like, the vibe of like, oh, there's no contract, but if you don't do the thing we lightly discussed, it will kill the company person relationship. And I was like, Awkward. Very awkward. But yeah, I would like to finish the 2 things that I had almost finished, because at least those I'm not starting from scratch. I just need to like wrap up the work I had already had almost there. But man, it is what it is. There is a preview of one of them, I think, on my Patreon, but my Patreon is like a ghost town because it's like dead because I haven't posted anything to it. So you can join technically, I guess, free of charge because I haven't posted anything. But I do have a preview on there that I had posted a long time ago. One day I'll finish it. Honestly, maybe next year. Maybe this coming year is the year to do that. So I feel like it's kind of relevant in a way or two. At least the lyrics are. I don't know. Both of them are relevant in their own ways to things. But it's complicated because the meaning of one of them kind of ended up changing due to other things in my life. And now I feel awkward because now it's, I don't know, complicated. It's complicated when you put like your, I don't know, your personal like heart into some lyrics, and then it makes it kind of awkward. Even though it's mine, but it makes things a little bit more complicated, especially when it's like corporate tech, possibly. And I'm like, damn, I probably shouldn't have. I was hearing Money Bagel talk about this a while ago too, about like sometimes you don't want to put too much of your own like self into like commission. This is for music, for like commission lyrics, because then it's like yourself being used in a different way. I don't know. It's like you're putting too much of yourself into something, and then it's getting used in just a variety of ways, and you're like, ooh, this is like a little awkward now. Or like if you put a bunch of like trauma related lyrics into a song, and then it's like not your song anymore, but it's like your experience and like heart in it. It's just an awkward situation all around. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lock. But TLDR, I would like to get back to music at some point, but not sure when. But when I have like a chunk of time where I can just chill out and not really worry about too much stuff, I don't know when that will be, but maybe next year. This year was not that. This year I was like, this year was a lot. This year I had a few times during the year that my schedule got really badly crunched, and I was just like, well, and I just did like the piece and like the gif of like the guy who just does the piece and like fades away. That was me. He said "welp" and just disappeared. So yeah, I think it was like the whole period around off-kai and into summer, I think I was like dead. I was perished. Too many different things that got like unfortunate schedule timing just due to a lot of different factors, and then I was like, oh, yeah, this year it was because like we were still juggling with like Lobster trying to find work and stuff, and it was I was sweating my ass trying to like. It was basically paycheck to paycheck, and so I was sweating. But Lobster was able to get work or not earlier, like this year, a few months ago. And things are looking chill. We're chill going forward. So yeah, so now I can kind of plan my schedule a bit better and like be more careful about things. And I have like pretty much the whole next year planned out at this point, and things are looking pretty okay. But I don't know. We'll see how life goes and how how the world goes, guys. We'll see what happens with all that. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Yeah. But at least my schedule's looking better. Yeah. Yeah, I think 2026 should be better. I like, because of just all the stress and all the schedule crunch and everything, there's some, I don't know, I kind of like let some people down, and I feel I'm like, I know I can do better, especially under like better conditions. So I have a lot of goals for myself next year, and I'm hoping I can reach them. But I have hope. I think I can do it. I gotta lock in, guys. Not really. I've been locked in. Well, not on this stream, but my Discord status has been like on that grind for the last 3 years, 2 or 3 years. One day I'll update my status. One day. Yeah, thank you. I believe. I hope next year as well I'll be able to stream a bit more, but I don't know. Since I have a better grasp of my schedule, I kind of have a vibe of like what I will be able to stream and what I won't be able to stream. So it should be a bit more like a bit more predictable for me in terms of like when I'll be able to do stuff. Because this year was just a roll of the dice. It was it was all over the place. And then sometimes even if I could stream, it was like I just gotta go. Because I wanted to make sure I was hitting deadlines and stuff. I didn't want to risk. It's nice being able to stream and like just yap and not be too like stressed. But sometimes when schedules are like tighter, I'm just like, I just need to work. Because I don't want to I don't want to look back and be like, damn, I really yapped for like 5 hours and I only did 1 hour of work when I really needed to get a lot done, you know? But in the case of like for this model, for example, there's quite a good chunk of time for me to work on it, so I'm not like sweating that I yapped for a few hours here today. So I know. いらっしゃい。あともうちょっとで終わるけど。Yeah. I think I got hope for next year. I think things will work out better, and hopefully I cause a little bit less stress to people. And other way around too. Hopefully everyone is just a little bit more relaxed, because I feel like this year, everyone I know has been like not having a good time. Everyone's been kind of like, oh. It's been a rough year, but you know, it's almost over. Christmas just a week away. Yippee. Yeah. You know, maybe all we can do is hope that next year things are more chill. Who knows? You never know what may happen. Such is the world. Such is life. There's like some things I'm kind of expecting to happen, and I'm like, you know what? You know, we'll figure something out. Something will work out. One way or another, things will work out. No matter what. Who knows? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the New Year's to just kind of chill vibe. But I think, oh hello, can I get a commission? Unfortunately, I am no longer doing commissions, or I'm not taking any more commissions. I'm so sorry. I've been closed for forever. But thank you for the interest. Yeah, I think I am kind of tired though. Oh yeah, it's Roselia. Yeah, it's already, was it 11:20? It is Eep hours. You know, I was thinking I should. I have the like dark nighttime version of my opening thing. Maybe I should do like an ending screen that has like the nighttime one. That'd be kind of cute. Because I only have the opening one. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe that'll be my little tiny thing I do in OBS this year. I haven't really adjusted stuff too much. But honestly, I also don't mind the consistency, to be honest. I did like set up once or twice, and I've just been chilling. Oh, that was the thing I did this year, was that I finally split my audio so I can just listen to this stuff on stream. I'm so sorry, VOD watchers, you've been listening to the same background music for the last 8 hours and 41 minutes. Rest in peace. But that's why you gotta come to the streams. You get the bangers. You get to hear the bangers I'm playing. Yeah. Yeah, it's not fully silent. It's I have a BGM that I commissioned and it loops. It's a cute BGM. I kind of got inspired by Himono, because Himono has a really cute BGM that just like keeps playing in her VODs and also on her like videos, and I'm like, you know what? That's kind of catchy. I like that. And I was like, because then it makes it when you're skipping through the VODs or trying to find something, you're not skipping through like you're not skipping to a bunch of different songs or anything. And also, I don't like when the VODs are silent audio, because I'm like, I don't want people to hear my like. I don't want people to hear my like mouth sounds. I don't like. It's so like I don't want it to just be silence and then my voice. I want something there, otherwise I'll go insane. But yeah, the BGM is very cute. I'm very happy with it. But yeah, I set that up a while ago. But it's nice to have the BGM there. So there's something. I think it makes it like a little bit more digestible. Though maybe it's annoying for people if they want to like be playing their own music while listening along to the VOD. I guess it's a bit obstructive for that. I guess I'm not sure what people tend to do. For me, I just watch VODs like as is, and I don't normally like play my own music or something. But I'm not sure how other people like watch VODs. If they are watching a VOD with silent background sound, do they just whip up their own playlist, or do they just skip through the VOD really quick? I don't know. But I guess it also helps that I'm not doing any like editing. I just chuck that shit to YouTube and I'm like, all right guys, there you go. There's the VOD. No, I guess it's on Twitch too, obviously, but Twitch likes to delete forever my content. So I guess I know people can like save. You can like save the VODs as like a highlight or whatever, but there's like a limit to that, right? Or they're adding a limit to that. I don't know. So I'm like, how many VODs could I even have like that? Ah, I see. Yeah, like I just have the VOD. I just export it to YouTube to like the VOD channel, and that's that. So that will always be there, just in case people want to, you know, go through them or something, or they want to rewatch a thing I was working on or something. Never bad to have that. But yeah, let me see who's around who I could read. I think I'm wrapping up. Yeah, there's from like, at least for me, there's some people who I like watching and then they don't have like a VOD channel, and so when the VOD's gone, it's just gone forever, and I'm like, no, don't leave me, no. And then I'm like, well, it was good while it lasted, but now where can I watch the content? There's nothing, it's just gone. I cry. I would rewatch all of their streams if I could, but I can't because there ain't no VODs. It's rough out here. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me for this long. It's crazy. I've been here for almost 9 hours. It's a full shift, guys. I mean, I yapped for a lot of that time, but I did work, which is good. I did get work done, which is good. Yeah, at least for like work VODs, I definitely like when people upload them, but also like not even work stuff. It's just some streams. I'm like, I just like watching them later. Especially like, I think especially when it's like a smaller VTuber who doesn't like no one's clipping or anything, and it's like like there's not gonna be any chance I'm gonna see it unless they upload a VOD or something. I'm really happy when people have VOD channels. I think everyone should have a VOD channel. Everyone of any size, even if you have 0 viewers, have a VOD channel. Get that shit up there. Let me watch it later. Maybe I missed it, you know? Yeah, honestly, you never know. There's some people who are like, who's even gonna watch my VODs? I'm like, I'll watch them. I just can't because you don't have any. I think there's no harm. There's no harm in having a VOD channel and just pressing, because once you connect your YouTube to like your Twitch, you can just press export. You like press the little tab and then you press export and then it's just like going. You can do more work if you want, but you can just do like 2 buttons and just set it to public and bam. Like it is what it is. Yeah, having the VODs there is like makes it really accessible for people. And even if it's like not many people are watching, it's like it's still nice to have that there for the people who want to be watching there. Or like sometimes like for me it'll take me like a week to go through a VOD or something, even if it's like a shorter VOD, because sometimes I'm like I watch a bit and then I pause and I do some other stuff and then I come back, and I like having that flexibility. It's nice. It's comfy. Especially when there's like when there's a lot of talking. I've been trying to do the like chapters so it's a little bit easier for people to like jump to stuff that I do in a VOD, but I don't do it all the time. It depends how motivated I am to actively mess with my VOD channel. But I do like when it's there because it makes it nice and organized, and it's like, wow, I can actually see what I did too. So I'm not just like I just talked for 8 hours. It's like, no, I did do things at some point. Hey, I'm happy to be here for you guys. Yeah, I've definitely found I found some people just from like VODs on YouTube, and I've been like, oh, And I'm like, oh my god, they're streaming right now on Twitch. Whoa. And then I zoom over. And then I lurk. They'll never know I'm there. I quietly sit there in the corner going, hee hee hee. Hee hee. Good joke. Hee hee. That's my viewer experience. And then I just happily take the emotes and I get to use them while I'm still subbed or something. Alright, let me set up the raid before I pass away to Eepland. To veg in Eepland. I should. Oh my god. The Eep is hitting me. I'm always watching. Not really, but I do lurk a lot. Just don't call me out, I'll be scared. I'll be like, oh. No one sees it. No one saw me. I'm not here. Here dies. Forever Eep. Not forever. Forever Eep is, well, eventually comes for us all, but let's not go into that. Okay, let me do this. This can be the raid message for. Oh my god, I gotta do this slowly because my brain isn't working. This can be the raid message for sub, and then for so let me find a good emote here that works. Alright, this can be the non-sub raid message. Let us do. Oh, is this gonna have audio? No, it doesn't. There we go. Okay. We are going to be rating Faf. They do live GD as well, but they are trying to learn Blender right now. And I feel like that'll be a good a good transition from here. Another work stream. But I guess it's not exactly work, it's chilling and learning. Yes, Faf's Blender arc, it's here. But yeah, thanks so much everyone for hanging out with me. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for looking after you. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for coming by, Sellers. Wow, it's been so long since I streamed, but it was fine. I'll let you guys know, if you're not in the Discord, you can join in the Discord below. I think I have a link there. But as always, I'll let you guys know what the heck's going on. I will probably stream again before the end of the year, but I'll let you know. I'll figure it out. I'll let you know. I'll put something out. I don't know. But yeah, I will see you guys again soon, hopefully.